Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm here. I'm back. Garrus is here. He's hopping over. Ah, I'm dying just a little bit. Kind of what I do. Oh, it's my whole shtick is just kind of persistently dying, you know? Oh. Yeah. What? That's no way. But yes, howdy. Hope y'all are doing swell today. I'm here to play more Howdy Howdy. Good to see ya. Yeah, I'm here starting, The Witcher 2, which is really exciting, really fun. Oh, you want back up? Okay. But yeah, really, really excited. Let me turn captions on. Hell yeah, Geralt Hours. Yeah, hi. Yeah, I was reading some of the Witcher book novels, one of them today. The second one, timeline-wise, Sword of Destiny. It was a very fun time. Very good chapter. I really enjoyed it. And then the last paragraph hit, and then it was just like a punch to the face. And I'm like, oh, it didn't fucking have to be like that. Yeah, no, they fucking don't. There's not gonna be a single king standing. This will be such an upgrade over the last game, but not as good as Witcher 3. Yeah, it's gonna be real interesting. Do you know if this is a mouse and keyboard only game as well? I was moving my pop filter, so I hope it didn't make too much of a noise. But yeah, do you know if this game is a mouse and keyboard game only as well? It says on Steam that it's mostly playable with controller. If you were playing with controller and didn't have any issue, then I'm gonna say it's going to be fine if I play with controller. I dropped my water bottle, knocked it over. You know, things would be a whole lot easier if there wasn't a dog on me, but what's gotta happen is gotta happen, you know? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing swell today. Good to see ya. Yeah, I meant to start the stream much earlier. But I ended up I ended up getting distracted by my Thank you. Yeah, I ended up getting distracted by my 3D print. The earpieces finished printing, and then I got all caught up on doing it. Are you like going to open game? Alright, I'm just gonna hold it like that and keep music playing. Oh, here, out. Sorry there, Garrus. I accidentally threw my pill container at him. By that, I mean I accidentally hit it with my hand. But yeah. Need to go shower, but still nervous to leave my printer, which is fair, which is entirely fair. The Buddha print, the first one, isn't very long, so if it does fail, then you won't have too much of an issue. Invalid video settings have been selected for your system configuration. Alright. Oh god. Text language, keyboard setup, QWERTY, voiceover language, resolution, I'm gonna do 1080. If I do disabled full screen, I can see how that goes. What's a stream without scuff? Yeah, absolutely. This is my first time opening the game, so I'm just going through the... It's making me do configuration settings. I'm just gonna do medium. Advanced option... Oh, God. I don't see a grass that I need to turn off. So let's get out of that. Yeah, okay, and I can probably ideally change things from on the inside. Hell yeah. Allow access. First time opening the game. Any moment now. There we go. Squeaky microphone. Alright, I need to actually switch that to full screen because I don't want that bar at the bottom. What could go wrong? They look like the tough guys from the first game, but better quality. I say tough guys, just the larger guys. He turned on its glow stick. There's another identical tough guy, and he has magic. Oh no. Yeah, they've seen better days. I'm sure they'll be fine. That guy was just in such a prepared position. Yeah, that's all. They just need a nice little toasty little fire. Oh, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Oh, he's fine. It's just like Humpty Dumpty. Not sure about that guy, though, if he's fine. Oh, God. Oh. Well, I guess he needs some proof because he's obviously an assassin of kings. Oh, I guess, yeah, the boat would be broken. And the other boat accompanying them isn't even concerned. Feels weird. Controller works. That doesn't actually let me... Okay, give me 1 second. I need it to be full screen, but I can't do that in the game, apparently. I have to do it in the settings here. I was hoping that I could get like a borderless full screen mode, you know? Screen doesn't say how much time is left. I thought yours did. It does if you are using Cura, but I've noticed that with Orca, it doesn't. Maybe I could have. Yeah, no, and I don't know what I just did. I think I just started a game. I don't know, I just hit enter. Well, alt enter, and that didn't do anything except whatever I am now in the midst of doing, which I hope was just starting in the game. It's the dude from the title, I'm guessing. Yeah, I guess so. He seemed to have been an assassin of that king. Now, I feel like... Is this just the proper beginning of the game? I clicked on the correct thing? Because I didn't see what I clicked on. I just... When I hit alt enter, it accepted that as what I was doing.
Whoa, finally, one to tell my grandchildren about.
Who can I talk to if I want to fight?
Me, naturally. I know all there is to know about this place.
I was thinking about someone in charge.
If you have an invitation, you've no other formalities to resolve. I can explain everything else, as a wise old bard might explain to the common folk. Ask away.
So many things. And they're all in the front there. Who are you? What are the rules? Yeah, who are you?
Ever tempted to try your luck in the arena?
Yes, but
Yes, you're confused as to what this is, so that means I did not click on the start of the game.
My zeal. I did not, however, lose my penchant for observing fights, and so
because that's what I'm asking, is this the proper start of the game or no?
With one hand.
And business is good?
I don't get many returning customers, if you catch my meaning. But new ones.
Okay, so then I clicked on the wrong thing.
So business is not bad.
I didn't even... Yeah, I clicked on Arena, I guess. Import Witcher 1 save. I guess that's where I was. The autosave was the most recent one. The saves are still on my computer and everything, but I uninstalled the game, so I can't go and check. You can do this all in games. It tracks your progress. Which I'm assuming if I choose the thing to bring my my save over, then it'll just help a lot. Save options. Telling me only how to play with the mouse and keyboard, so I'll have to figure out the controller.
Damn leaky boat.
I can't use the controller.
Yet another boat.
Can I change that? Gamepad. I don't know what button it... Well, I guess Scan is as in not an ability of scan, but just look around. X to pick up loot. I didn't see what I picked up. I just went too fast. I thought a window would pop up like the first game. D-pad up to open the window, A to select, the bumpers to sort, and Y to drop. Press the button on the main pad and select your inventory with A. I press B. God, it would have been nice if I saw what I picked up. I guess this is the arena that I was just in. Read the notice and replace my boots. There. Dry boots. Journal has been updated. It said I could use the D-pad to do stuff, but it's not doing. Step by step. You have asked me to tell you of Geralt's feats in the. Oh no, that's the arena thing. This is all just tutorial stuff. But this is not a main quest. It's the arena. I don't really. That was my quest. It'll be nice when it tells me how I can open a. We'll use a sword. X to talk to characters.
Who are you? I'm not gonna hurt you. Will you let me look at your wounds?
Odd. You don't resemble a traveling preacher. Oh, damn the dogs, it hurts to talk. I wager my armor's the only thing keeping me in one piece.
I'll find some help.
Futile, I'm afraid. Around here, folk don't open their doors to strangers. You would do well to find my squire. I'd like to thrash his hide for fleeing from those corpse-eaters. Consider it my final wish.
I found his body by the river. Listen, let me brew you a health potion. You're no witcher, so it could kill you. But if I'm not mistaken, you already think you're dead. There's a slim chance that your body will quell the toxins and regenerate.
I'll explode this hole before I let someone turn me into a mutant.
That's not how it works. Stay calm and lie still. I need to find some herbs.
Open the journal, select the quest you wish to track. There's no other quest there.
I'm sleepy.
Well, I guess it's already tracking. I don't know why it's telling me to select the quest when I can't select a quest. So it's seems a little redundant. Wish it would wait until it gives me like multiple quests and then tells me how to do that. The Witcher Medallion. Use the medallion to detect nearby containers, herbs, monsters, places of power, and threats. Use the medallion simply, well, to use the medallion, simply press the corresponding key, the left stick. Once it's used, the medallion must recharge before it can be activated again. Very nice. To prepare potion, balm, or blade oil, you must have both the formula detailing its composition as well as ingredients containing the substance listed in the formula. Mixtures can only be prepared while meditating. Formulae and ingredients can be purchased from shopkeepers or found in various locations. Ingredients can also be harvested from plants and carved from other corpses, monster corpses. Dyslexia. Left trigger to bring up the quick menu, and A to select the icon. So I can just meditate wherever I want. Alchemy. Perfect. I do enjoy that I can meditate wherever. Don't have to find a fire or somebody to let me rest.
Knock back this potion. Try not to vomit. Drink it. You're still alive, so that bodes well. But you've got a ways to go before you're at full health. Now you have to sit and wait. You're no mutant, so it'll be a couple of days before you recover and we can get you out of here.
Thank you, Witcher. Hallowed Grieve.
Time to
Didn't
slay
have the
beasts and
chance earlier.
supernatural
I'm
threats.
Geralt of Rivia.
Bolton of Ironfoot. I wanted to try my luck in the arena, but some corpse eaters surprised me. My horse reared and I came crashing down in full armor. They pounced upon me with their claws. Though broken, I managed to drive them off and crawl here. Pitiful story, but there it is.
That could mean some paid work for me.
Doubtful. If the corpses weren't eaten, they would rot, emit a stench, and breed pestilence. Ah, damn the dogs! Those who fall in the arena, their bodies are cast into the ravine. The dead offer little in terms of diversion, I'm afraid. Except perhaps to monsters.
I'm hearing waiting for Soulframe to release.
Get well, Bolton of Ironford, and farewell.
Bolton of
You must take my
Ironford.
invitation. If but half of what I've heard about witches is true, you ought to manage well in the arena.
Thanks, Bolton.
I thank you. And now, Geralt of Rivia, if you've no objection, I would finally like to get some sleep.
Probably shouldn't right here, but... I want to turn up my volume, but it wasn't letting me because I was in the game. Which, how is the volume also for you all? Is it good? You can usually do a shift tab to get around that. I did just shift tab. That's just what I no, I alt tabbed. Right, Steam shift tab.
Who stalks the night? Be gone, cursed soul, or I'll stick the hounds on ya!
Got corpse eaters on this side, so I'll take your hounds any day.
Jester, eh? You're all jesters. You all think you're droll till you enter the arena. No room for joking around in there.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm soaked and I'm freezing. Let me in.
Ah, a vampire. I'll not let a bloodsucker in. Oh, no. I've got eels in garlic here. What do you say to that?
I'll gladly submit to the eels and garlic trial, and the running water trial, and the beer trial.
Who knows what you are? Evil crawls the night, corrupting the righteous. I'll wait for morn, for the cock to crow. If the rising sun don't scare you off, I'll let you in.
You want me to wait here?
I turned
You
up the
there.
volume a bit too much, and my microphone is picking it up
Alright. Let's find a place to rest.
also slightly sometimes. What about Geralt's screamed vampire? I have no idea, you know? Anything, like no specific reason really. Still have to alt tab. Meditation. You already told me how to meditate. Oh wait, I'm still in the shift tab menu. Why is it not working? It's not working. It's still saying that it's open. What the fuck happened? Shift tab did in fact not work. It is not letting me unshift tab or click the exit game. Alt tabbing makes everything disappear and then take a while to come back. Because if you've noticed, things are just steadily popping back in. But some things are still just kind of floating. What the fuck is that? Just fucking closing it and reopening it. I never shift tab, because never has it ever worked for me. But it's been a long while since I've done it, and you said to try doing it, so I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna give it a try, and lo and behold, it hasn't changed at all. It hasn't proved to me at all that it deserves existence. And it didn't save anything, so I gotta slide through again. I can zip through quickly.
Damned leaky boat. My boots are soaked. Another boggy shithole.
Need to read the shit. One thing that I wish that it didn't do is that it fully locks out being able to do the actions until the game tells you how to do it.
Who are you?
I'm
Odd. Few.
I found. Listen.
Huh.
That's.
Yeah, just a sick little guy. He's fine. He barely sat down.
Knock back this potion. Drink. Just
Thank.
didn't.
But I wanted those.
Get what? Thank.
Dialogue. Oh. Oh, clicking does a full... Somehow it turned all the way around.
Who's
Got. You there.
Okay. Proper meditation. Open the quick menu and just begin meditating. Absolutely no issues have happened at all, you know? Ard, Yarden, Igni. Come on. Quen, and Axie. Meditate until dawn. That was really quick.
Still there, foul soul?
Yeah, I'm still here. And the cock has crowed. As far as being foul, well, I may smell a bit.
Has it got an invitation?
It has.
Then it may enter. Good luck to it in the arena.
Okay, so this is now the combat tutorial. D-pad to draw steel, other D-pad to draw silver. Rotate the camera towards the opponent. Do you want to attack? And left bumper to focus on chosen foe to mark them. Very nice. Slow opponents mount strong attacks, while swift opponents mount weaker but more frequent attacks. Fighting either requires dodging and parrying. Keep in mind that parrying only reduces the damage Geralt receives rather than eliminating it entirely. You cannot parry magic attacks. Dodge them or cast signs to protect yourself from them. Guy. Vigor. Vigor is represented by the yellow bar in the upper left corner of the screen. Vigor drops every time you parry an opponent's strike or cast a sign. Low Vigor will prevent you from casting signs, though it will not limit your ability to parry. Vigor regenerates over time. Drink potions to accelerate this process. Vigor affects the damage you deal to foes. While developing your character, you can increase the maximum Vigor points available to your character. Parry the opponent's attack by pressing and holding right trigger just before he strikes. I did that and it kind of froze for a moment. Press A to dodge the opponent. Oop. Riposte. Counter your opponent's attack with a riposte. To riposte, hold down the parry key and attack while the riposte marker appears on your foe. Outside the tutorial, the riposte you must first acquire the related ability in the character development tree. Okay, so this is just a thing that I learned later. So press parry the foe and then press X. Pressing the wrong button. I'm doing good. I need to wait for that thing symbol to appear over his head. Come on, stop hitting me. I saw it appear. That was pretty interesting. Each time you cast a sign, you lose 1 point of Vigor. Vigor is represented by the yellow bar in the upper left corner of the screen. Low Vigor will prevent you from casting signs. Ard sign can knock down or stun your foe, allowing you to finish him off with a single blow. Use the Ard to weaken opponents equipped with shields. Haha. In addition to dealing regular damage, Geralt and his foes can inflict critical effects in combat. These additional effects, induced by attacks, remain active for a certain time. The stun and knockdown effects allow Geralt to finish off opponents instantly. Some foes are immune to select effects. Look at the top of the screen to see effects dealt to Geralt. Bring up the quick menu to select a sign, press and hold the quick menu key, select a sign and release the key to resume playing. Igni. The mages dealt the incineration critical effect on Geralt. The Witcher will take additional damage as long as the effect remains active. Both positive and negative effects remain active for a specific time. Effect during a duration is displayed at the top of the screen. List of effects: bleeding, blinding, incineration, freezing, poison, and intoxication. The mage has dealt significant damage with his spell. Your vitality represented by the red bar in the upper left corner of the screen is dangerously low. When your vitality is low, focus on defense and cast the Quen sign to reduce damage dealt to you by foes. I'm fine. The defensive sign absorbs damage dealt by your foes. To reflect part of the absorbed damage back to opponents, acquire the relevant ability. It's not letting me... I see, I didn't actually select the one. Oh. Axii. The Axii allows you to assume temporary control of your foes.
Damn it.
Stop it. Ha! I guess I did it. The Yarn sign is a magical trap that is traced on the ground. Yarn traps immobilize opponents, use them to trap foes and attack them from behind, or to buy time to flee if a fight is not going as planned. Tooth extraction is healing well, which is good. Oh, that's very good. Very good indeed. I'm glad that your tooth extraction is going well. Well, healing well. Oh, that's so much faster than in the first game. Because in the first game, I have to actually, like, draw it on the ground. Very nice. Open the inventory to place items in quick slots. In the panel, drag selected items like bombs, traps, daggers, and lures into the quick slot in the upper right corner of the screen. Once you leave the inventory, the items you selected will appear in the quick menu from which they can be easily accessed. I read for like 2 hours today, and now I'm reading all of this, and my brain is like, reading. A lot of it. Bomb. Talgar thing, and I guess a well-balanced dagger. 10 of them. Bring up the quick menu, select the items you want to use, and confirm confirm your choice by closing the quick menu. Well, I hit A on the thing, but it wants me to do the bomb. Select the bombs in the quick slot and use them on your foe. Press right bumper to cast a bomb. Press right bumper and... Well, press and hold right bumper to aim precisely and release this button to cast. Come on. Why is it not working? Select the bomb and use them. I select bomb and I use. Press button to use bomb, but I press button and it not use bomb. Why is... This is... I'm pressing right bumper. Like, is there something I'm missing? Do I have to be, like, far away? I have no idea why it is not working. The only buttons that it's letting me do something with, because it doesn't let me attack, because it's like, do this, is A to dodge, left bumper to lock on and lock off, the trigger to open that, and movement. I have no idea what's going on. Like, does my right bumper just not fucking work? Fucking Herbert. I think I might have to just switch to mouse and keyboard because my controller doesn't seem to fucking want to work at all. I'll see if I can find another controller to use at some point. So I don't know what... So space is that. Control is to bring up the quick menu. Frankly, it's much easier to select everything from just here like that, but I press that. But then, how do I... Alright, Alt is to lock on and lock off, which is nice. Time to just start pressing keys and see what one does it. None of the keys. Howdy, I'm experiencing a lot of technical difficulties because my either mouse or keyboard is mouse keyboard or fucking controller is letting me throw the fucking bomb at this guy, and it's still telling me the controller buttons to press even though I have it set to now be on keyboard. And it's just, what is going on? Why is this being such a pain? I've pressed every key on my keyboard. Why does it not tell me the controls? Well, it didn't originally have the controller options on there when I first turned it on because it was set to controller. And now that I've set it back to controller, it is telling me the, not controller, keyboard, it is telling me the keyboard controls, tab control, all that. But that option just hasn't changed at all. Alright, here, how about I just fucking exit the game, exit that save, and then just skip the tutorial. Because obviously that's having an issue. I'm gonna try with my controller again, see if I can do the stuff itself later, like, on its own, but we'll see. Might be a bit bugged. Indidata is more repulsive than these monsters that defy nature, are known by a name of Witcher, as they are the offspring of foul sorcery and witchcraft. Two other lines that I didn't read. Monster portrayal of Witcher Anonymous. But hope you're doing well. Also, Queso. 6 years have passed since that memorable day when the Northern Kingdom, their forces united, defeated the hosts of Nilfgaard in open battle in Brenna. So this is a year after the last game. Famine and disease reign in all of the north. Elves and dwarves inhabit ghettos. In either, if ever increasing numbers, they flee to the forest to join Scoia'tael units. An hour in and technically just starting the game because of that stupid tutorial. In Termaria, an unidentified assassin attempts to murder King Foltest. The killer dies at the hands of Geralt of Rivia, a professional monster slayer. A month passes. On the banks of the Pontar River, Foltest's army is victorious once more, ending civil strife, and another line I didn't read. Termaria, the year 1217. Ready to see some funny Witchmen action. Me too. Only taken an hour to technically start the game. Hey, this is how the first game started too. This game fucking rules, by the way. If you haven't played it, no, I have not. Big update from the upgrade from the first. Yeah, I've heard that it's going to be such a different experience. Graphic-wise, absolutely looks like so much different already. But yeah, I just finished the first game on Tuesday. Yeah, this is just a retelling of the intro of the first game. Him running, not knowing what's going on, passes out, wakes up in Kaer Morhen, but this isn't Kaer Morhen. But those guys were other Witchers that were coming to help him. He's been whipped a little bit.
On sixes, Daddy needs you. Oh, shit. Ha! 20 orange to Grandad. Looky there, he's awake. You daft! Don't go in there! Shut it, he's in chains, can't do a thing.
I thought it said eat cheese, not he's in chains.
Roll again! Why? The dice didn't roll! Calling me a cheat?
I need to play the first and finish this game. I am horrible about not finishing games. Honestly, I am too, which is why
Monster Slayer,
well, streaming has been very helpful with that. Game series I've always wanted to play through, but I haven't. Let's just play it on stream. So with that, I've played through every single Metroid game. And now I'm working my way through the Witcher series.
I thought you died. I'm not so easy to kill.
It takes a process, but it works. Like my Witcher 1 playthrough was 13 streams, I think, at about 4 to 6-ish. More so 4 to 5 hours each.
Vernon Roach.
The bite mark on his neck from the Striga.
How foolish of me. Ves!
Or at least I'm assuming that's the bite mark on his neck, and they didn't do unique forms of torture.
Geralt of Rivia. Care to introduce us?
No, thanks.
Bring something to drink. We can't sit here.
My favorite Metroid. Ooh.
Tell me everything you remember.
The first Prime I love.
And if I refuse,
Fusion is also fantastic. And Dread was just amazing. So I'd say those three are my top 3 favorites.
You'd endure much.
you better believe it.
Worst case scenario, you'll suffer through it, go back to your cell, and tomorrow they'll publicly gut you, skin you, and hang you.
Just like that, for nothing.
No.
You know, if they switched around
Quite praiseworthy. Where should
the
I
order of that, it would be much more painful for Geralt.
I wish to hear the important bits.
That morning the king summoned me. The assault, we split up at the monastery.
Just so we're clear on this, I was not eager to go into battle, but Foltest is not someone you refuse.
For me, it's between Prime 1, Fusion, and Super. Oh, Dread is so good. It's such a great story. I would recommend playing through Fusion, like, immediately before, though, just to get a refresher of things in the timeline, because Dread takes place just a little bit after Fusion does. Yeah, all that is a stuff that's got to just be refreshed. This is just right at the start of the game then, alright. I was about to look at the time to see how far into the game, but I forgot that I did like an hour fucking Jesus tutorial that didn't fucking work out in the end.
Witcher, are you up? His Majesty, King of Temeria, Pontar, Mahakam, and Sodden, Senior Protector of Bruges, summons Master Geralt to appear before him.
Tell him I'll be there shortly.
Sorry to intrude like this, milady, but the king...
We heard you.
A pleasant day to you, milady. Witcher.
Now what, is that Triss? I don't know, the graphics are so different that I can't entirely tell what character's what, except for Geralt, obviously.
Could have been
Oh, okay, okay.
A war can never be stupid when waged by your king.
There are no wise war. People are dying because of a lover's spat.
a wise war is a contradiction, Triss.
Then maybe you know just how I should advise our lustful monarch.
Stop falling in love, sire no further bastards, and don't wage stupid wars.
Genius. You know, these bastards could vie for the throne in the future? Then we'd have an even more senseless conflict.
Love those boots. I
Which
just love
doesn't
tall
change the
boots,
fact
you know?
I know. Foltest and the other northern monarchs are neither the smartest nor the most refined. But they're kings, one of whom we serve.
I hope the volume is okay because
that
it
I'll
looks
see Foltest is summoned
kind
to
of
protect him
lower.
from me. But once the castle falls, we leave.
Did you dream of the wild hunt again?
Okay, after this cutscene, I'll turn it up just a little bit. That dream, a scout reported seeing a dragon. Learn anything about the assassin?
I get the feeling that dream's important. Running frantic
10 to
before
15%.
us.
Thank you, thank you.
They're the last things I remember.
I definitely need to do something with it. As you can tell, it's grown a lot since I've dyed it.
Some guidance, some clue to grab onto, something that'll help me recover my memory.
Dreams can be very powerful. Some people claim they can even shape reality.
People claim a lot of things. The problem is, it's often nonsense.
We'll know in time. I'm sure of it.
One of the scouts swears he saw a dragon down by the river. Claims he ran into a Scoia'tael unit. That would have been it if the dragon hadn't swooped
I
in.
honestly can't say too much about it because I don't, like, aside from after I wash it, I don't do much at all with my hair. I tie it up when I sleep, and then I take it down and then figure out the part when
Nothing's changed.
it's down. Sometimes I put it up.
Although it could be a forktail or a slizzard.
It's honestly probably more voluminous right after
The
I've washed
scout
it.
ran into some elves and scurried away. That's how that story begins and ends.
So a dragon right at the beginning is very interesting.
Unlucky assassin. How did the autopsy go?
It was a nightmare. In the months since you killed him, the king's medics poked around in his corpse like a bunch of amateurs. What arrived in that cart? Well, I wouldn't even call it a corpse.
Foltest has some trust issues. Did you learn anything?
His pupil suggested he could probably see in the dark as well.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate
The
it.
killer snuck past all the guards and nearly killed Foltest and me a month ago. And now you tell me he was a witcher?
Possibly. I'm just saying what the autopsy showed. I haven't told anyone, nor do I plan to. I know what it could do to you if it got out. You might be
Yeah, the guy that killed the king was a
king's
witcher.
witcher now, but masters can be as fickle as the coast.
Oh, thank you very much.
All right. Time to look to the lustful king and his stupid war.
I'll join you later.
First options, controller options. We'll switch back to keyboard, not keyboard, gamepad, and see if I can get that to actually work properly. And then we're going to, just so I'm fucking safe, because, and now Alt Tab so I can turn volume up for you a little bit. And then I guess also turn up for me a little bit as well. I wish the Bluetooth card on my computer didn't break somehow so I could still use my headphones, my wireless headphones. Curious, you played the first game, read any of the books? I have played through all of the first game. I just saw Carol fucking T-posing all, like, so much. That was ridiculous. But yes, I played through the first game. I finished it on Tuesday, actually. And I have read through all of The Last Wish. And I have, like, 1 or 2 sections left of Sword of Destiny. And then I'm working my way through. I like doing things in the timeline order. And in the technical timeline, fucking Last Wish and Sword of Destiny come first. Before Blood of the Elves.
I'll join you later.
Okay, I was expecting a load zone there. Things are different. Okay, use the medallion to detect nearby monsters. Yeah, didn't even have to fucking do the tutorial. Because it's still telling me how to do all the shit. But I can put my... How do I put my sword away?
Hack the serfs to pieces.
On the docks of the night, I'll wager. Roasting over a fire somewhere.
They're in for a beating.
There we go. This one is pretty open, to be honest. It's not fully open world, but it's much bigger than the last. Yeah, the last one was a lot like Dragon Age Origins in the way that each area was very, like, sectioned off. All I got left to ask is, what's my favorite Pokemon? So, I love Squirtle. I love Totodile.
Look at that horse, son. He's all set.
Yeah, so I think just Squirtle or Totodile, honestly. They're pretty fun. He didn't actually have anything to say.
The aroma.
I guess I'm going this way to the king's tent. But it's amusing that I like those water Pokemon the most when I am very much not water inclined.
From the assault, we slipping on that shite. Take the knights
You
alive.
seek the king.
Ransom.
He waits near the machine. No reason to go easy.
You saw the assault we were done. The king awaits.
I like asking that because I found it can show a lot of
Fear not,
personality.
Excellency, we're out of range of their armor.
Yeah, I have seen
I am no
some people
warrior,
like
sir.
on
I
TikTok
must
and whatnot be all
I
like,
prefer to
uh,
joust verbally or with a pen.
assign me a Pokemon team just from my vibe
Finally.
here. And it's fun.
Traitors of the
But yeah,
realm walls
they've been my
on the walls
favorites
while you
since
dally
I
with the
first
royal
played the games.
advisor.
I started
How may I
with
assist you, sir?
Silver
We
and
mount an
Crystal.
assault today, and you'll be at my side. Follow me, gentlemen.
Hey, full test. You
Let's
look
not keep the traitors
better than
waiting.
in the first game. Trubbish.
Sir, you said we were out of range.
That was a ballista,
Trubbish
Excellency.
was the last
Its
shiny
arms strengthened
Pokemon I
with
remember
bronze
getting.
plates and strung with
I
horsehair.
was
It could
grinding
repel
for
heavy
so
bolts up
long
a
to get
mile
a
away.
shiny Bisharp,
A deadly
and then
very costly
after
weapon.
just like an hour plus,
experienced crew
the
can
shiny
cock
I
and
end up
release two
getting in
bolts
that
each minute.
bush was
Yet
a
it
fucking
has one
a
flaw.
Garbor
Your Grace,
or
please
Trubbish
take
or whatever
cover.
the first one
The
was.
recoil of the arms is so strong upon firing
They really are just so goofy. I love them.
that the weapon shifts. It simply cannot hit the same spot twice.
I had no idea Your Grace was a learned military engineer.
I'm not. I gave the Baroness those ballistae 2 years ago for her birthday.
Sire.
What say you, Excellency, of men who live in spite of such wounds?
And what say you, Your Grace?
One
of
merch
soldiers
thing
of-
got people surprised over
Those who
Trubbish
did this
because
live
they
no more.
did art of all the cat Pokemon, and Trubbish was one of them. That's really interesting.
I wish to converse with you once the storm of battle subsides.
Forgive me, Excellency, but I plan to leave the royal
I could
court
see
as soon as possible.
Trubbish or Garbor or either of them be a big like beanbag pillow
What do they call
thing
you,
like
soldier?
Snorlax.
Wait. You served with me at Brenner and during our foray into the Pontar Valley. Norman Sadel. Still an arbalist?
Yes, sir. The fight has not been kind to me.
Ha! Norman Sador. For your years of faithful service to the crown.
So
I
he's
appoint
definitely
you
going to
Fury of
die.
the Arbalists. Onwards, gentlemen. No reason to dawdle.
He's been given a name, he's been given a past, a thing that he likes to do, and so obviously he's going to die.
Forgive my candor, Your Majesty, but I must ask.
Garbor
what fate
does kind of look
awaits
like
the royal bastards when,
big of
They're
the
my children.
cat in a weird. Honestly,
If
yeah,
I hear bastard one more time, someone will die. Painfully.
Your Grace,
a promotion.
But the laws of succession are irrefutably clear.
Piss on the laws. I'll change them if need be. Above all, I'll not allow a band of treacherous
I love
barons to use
ballistas,
my children
but
as their
trebuchets
banner.
are.
Your Majesty is
I don't know.
entirely within his rights.
Thanks to
It's hard to
Geralt of
get.
Rivia, my daughter
It's hard to
Anne
go
is
wrong
alive
with the trebuchet,
and
you
is
know.
now the wife of Radovid of Redania.
I see.
I fear you do
He
not
has
guess
fucking
this.
so much French
The mythic
iconography
king
on him.
merely
I'm
awaits
surprised he's
my
not using a
demise.
trebuchet.
And certain King Radovid of Redania wishes Your Majesty a long and healthy life.
Yeah, ballistas are fucking sick. I do love them.
Excellency. The old families will
And I'm not surprised that they're using them, but like, come on, a ballista, a trebuchet.
I understand. The issue of succession remains unresolved.
Both are very amusing words in their own rights.
You have it.
Caliban ballista. Honestly,
Black ones in my camp before
Fair.
a battle. What has the world come to? Nothing would make me happier than returning his shriveled head to Emir in a silk. But Triss Merigold insisted I be patient and courteous. Was I?
I couldn't have handled it better myself.
Ha! I always knew you were one of us. And bugger what folks say. They talked about Ada no end. Have you learned anything about the assassin?
History of an autopsy. It's possible he was a witcher.
well, his eyes were Witcher eyes.
What have I ever done to the ploughing witches? Anything more?
He had no medallion, but that doesn't mean anything.
Many in your shoes would have withheld that information. After the battle, Triss will report to me. For now, let us tend to the traitors. Where are you aiming, imbeciles? Soldier! Spyglass!
My knowledge of French warfare is only revolved around the trans spy that blackmailed the King of France, which honestly fucking go off. I don't know much about French warfare either, except for Napoleon Bonaparte was a bit of an issue for a little while, and they invented trebuchets.
How much higher?
Oh, do I gotta do bullshit here?
Two and a half degrees.
Pop. Well, little too high.
Did we hit the bastard?
He ducked.
He ducked.
Damn it. We'll get him on the walls. Follow me, Witcher.
Well, I tried. Aimed a little too high. That is a tall. That's a fucking siege thing. I guess this is a siege, so makes sense. It ain't no horse, but it will work. Very excited to see what you think about the combat. Oh, nice. All right.
Onward,
At least they're
Witcher.
not
To the
elves, like
top.
all just elves.
You know, Witcher, I'm prepared to forgive Louisa.
Yeah, the little
She
tiny,
knew
tiny,
was to
tiny
move
bit of
before I
combat
came.
that I did in the tutorial before it kind of broke
You mock
was
me.
pretty fun.
Never mind. I'm certain Louisa will realize her mistakes. Besides, children should have a mother.
I'm lost.
It's quite simple. Louisa and I had a bit of a tiff. She made demands I could not fulfill. Understand? Onward, Witcher! To the top!
Yeah, well, you're behind me, so...
Count Etcheverry and others immediately intervened, all noble, all sympathetic. They claimed the evil king would take her children. But they would protect them, even place them on the throne. And the Baroness
That light
would
looks
choose
almost electric
a
by
mother
how
like you.
bright and red it is.
In truth, they desire privileges that would weaken the throne. Onward, Witcher! To the top!
Like, I'm like 2 floors above you.
Onward, Witcher! To the top!
Oh, well, I'm sure they're fine. Hi, friends. What are we doing?
Stay away from me.
Oh, well, alright. Thanks.
Look alive, men!
He says as they all go down.
Where the hell are we headed? What the fuck do we want? Victory!
Hell yeah.
This I like!
Follow full test. Come on, full
Eyes on
test.
the bridge! We're nearly there! Weapons at the ready!
Hell yeah. I wish I could do better on the spot spins, but
That tower was ridiculous.
It was designed to break the rebels' morale.
A bunch of lords and lordlings took a ride to then pompously stride on top of the
Chevalier
walls.
Dion
Real army
was
fought,
French
died,
spy
and
that
shot
got
against
friendly
the
with the
streets.
Russian and British
Years of
nobles
service have taught me anything.
because they only
Is that
let
the High
women
Court don
in,
the best
and she
costumes
was
and get the
skilled
best
in
vantage
mimicking
points,
women.
whether at a
She
ball
became
or
a
battle. There's
a
not the time for that
captain
kind of jousting,
of
Witcher.
the Dragoon sect, and then when newer politicians threatened her, she used blackmail because she had the plans of France invading England after the 7-Year War. That's fucking brilliant.
Things went relatively smoothly after we came out of that tower. That is, until we ran into Arian Lavalette.
Love to see sick representation like that. Chevalier de Dion. Dion? Dragoons are basically shotgunners. They use firearms that shot dragon's fire. Think blunt. Very cool. So, like, essentially shock troopers, more or less. Combat! Oh, he's fine. Bop. Kill 10 foes in a row without losing any vitality. That's pretty cool.
To die for Temeria. Lord Suxon, you shall push for the center aisle and bring down that gate.
It's a good day to kill, Your Majesty.
You don't need to
Follow
yell,
me,
he's
gentlemen.
right there.
For Temeria.
Why do so many people in his court and army
Lord
fucking
Swan,
scream all
you
the
and your men
time?
shall follow me. We must capture
Before
or
death,
otherwise
she
deal with
claims
Arian
she
Lavalette in
basically,
order to break the defenders' morale.
Yes, Your Grace.
Along with
Get
the
up,
pretending to
Follow
be a
me.
guy to
For the
rise the
glory.
ranks. She revealed she was trans in death. Which, like, hey. If it
Fall
worked.
back, goddammit! I forbid you to die like imbeciles. Hear me! They've taken a good position, the bastards.
What year
If this
was
persists,
she
I'll
running
pick us up
around
like
doing her
ducks.
bullshit?
I'm no duck. Any ideas?
Being a spy? Having a jolly time? Barricade, not barbecue. Dyslexia is a wild thing. $1700s. Very nice. Hello, friend. Hey, this is the same sword that I ended the game with. That's actually so sick. That's actually so cool. I love that. And I still have all of my bullshit as well. That's really cool. Can I read these? Not while I'm in combat, obviously. I don't want to consume. I guess I can only consume them while meditating. Does it re-say data from the first? Yes, it does. It asks me if I wanted to load my save data.
Kill the Witcher.
Yeah, you can try, but I've taken on full, like, night orders. Boop. Hey, 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 hey. Hey now, you're not allowed to kill me. Only I'm allowed to kill you. It is really cool. I love when games link over saves. Her blackmail worked because she was sent because they sent a old friend of hers to negotiate. She was given less pension than she wanted, but they offered her legal women status, which in the 1700s papers, so clearly they knew that was something she wanted. Unfortunately, 12 years after she agreed, the French Revolution happened, so that pension plan was destroyed. Yeah, just a little bit. Wonder if she helped throw shit out windows. Haha.
Lords, follow me. Lords,
Yep.
I saw all this. I can just skip these cutscenes.
Fall back, goddammit! I forbid you to die like imbeciles. Hear me! They've taken a good position.
I forbid you to die like
If this
imbeciles.
persists, they'll pick
Alright.
us off like ducks.
Alright, continue. She would sell training but she was an ex-soldier in her 70s, not seeing as much use, which is unfortunate, but yeah. Unfortunate thing of that time. What's up, motherfucker? Nice. I like that. A nice little crit kill. Crit kill cutscene. Boop. Oh. Alright, stop it.
Kill the Witcher!
What the f did you say? Poop. I mostly hate that Wikipedia's main painting of her is her 70s, like 5 years before she passed. Use a younger painting so you can see her in their prime. Yeah, which is fair. Dumb thing that history tends to do. Tellings of it tends to be very biased. Take any, I am so close to dying, but take any, translation of the Odyssey before the 1900s. What is this? Significantly increases regeneration of vigor. Alright, so that's a white honey. Drink 1 potion. Cool. I forgot about the concept of looting shit. Though I do appreciate their leaving in the details. She must have taken some ancient Permian. None of these fellers have anything. But I love that I brought my swords over. My nice Witcher sword, my really nice human sword. I can actually open the door. Blocked. 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 Wait, I'm supposed to do something here. I'm supposed to do this shit with this, right? Yeah. Fuck, forgot. Gotta have that mash. Permian was the main estrogen before estradiol. Oh, that's cool. And it's named after how they used to get the estrogen. And we know ancient trans folk did use, which is very cool. Hey, you're being rude, you're being rude, you're being rude. Ow. Who shot me? Pop. I guess I can just go behind you. Fuck you. Sadly, it's a bit gross. Yeah, that's unfortunately how a lot of shit used to be in medicine. I didn't mash hard enough, so who knows if that even worked. But yeah, that's how a lot of shit was in old medicine. Ways of extracting the things that they needed was usually done in not the most fun ways.
Stand your ground!
You're the only one left. No shit to pick up. Except for this shit to pick up. Mash. So that's not the guy that I just did that to, but whatever. No, I want those oranges that are right there. Pop. No, it's real cool. I am appreciating of that. Alright, so I click the stick to do a full turnaround like that. Well, I guess that there is no, like, run button. How do I get up?
Kill the Witcher!
Like, my camera covers it, sort of. But I enjoy that it tells me the... No orange. It tells me what the damage that people have done are. Like, very D&D-like. Why does it always kill the Witcher and never toss a coin to your Witcher? Yeah, honestly. I saw a thing pop up, but guess not. What's up, fucker? Because Witchers are X-Men. Yeah, but X-Men still need money, too. I guess I hop up there. What? Some gold. I love the world building of the Witcher series. Reason why there's monsters. From what I've read so far of The Witcher, I'm loving it. Given the fact that I'm dyslexic and have a hard time reading full novels and whatnot, and I'm almost all the way through the second novel. Does this guy have a name? I'm sure he's enjoying this situation right now. Take no pri- Oh, alright.
The door! Smash the door!
I tried. You guys do it. The other guys. Oh, I died somehow. The other guys still exist while I'm doing that, and they were fighting them, so it looked like they were just fighting phantoms. Stop it. Oh, I'm colorblind, so I have a hard time seeing the red health bar and how far it goes down. Do they have any accessibility options? And howdy, howdy, howdy. Tuning in from a hotel. Ah, love it. The commitment. Now, it's no watching while standing in line at the bank, but... I don't want to say something because I don't remember where they explain the World Cosmic Event. Yeah, they haven't explained anything of that such at all, so I'm still in the short story section. Haven't gone into any, like, actual real what the plot is. This game is so much different than the first game. Who's this?
Desist, or be put down like the rabid dogs you are!
Arian La Valette. This will be no easy task. Surrender, Arian! You'll be treated with honor!
Yeah, Queso's hanging out here.
Allow yourself, king!
Oh, yo, Rubbish, I don't know if you saw it because you're traveling and whatnot, but did you see the armor that I posted in the Discord?
Idea?
I'll try to get inside. It shouldn't be hard if the archers provide cover.
That's the son of Louisa and the old Baron, heir to these lands. He's hot-tempered but good with a sword.
I'm loving it so far.
I'll try to reason with him.
Yeah, I posted a picture of all the pieces I have so far laid out. A level. Do I meditate to level? Cannot meditate while in battle, which makes complete fucking sense. So how about I just... Wait, talk to a guy. I can talk to him. Very badass, by the way. I was just looking at it. Yeah, I'm so happy with it. Because it has taken, like, it has been in the works for literally 2 years so far.
For the Baroness!
Bop. You know, he could survive that. Broken nose, concussion. Yeah, I'm so pleased with it. I just need to do the 2 back pieces, the headband for around the helmet, and then I forgot when I posted that I also need to print the 2 hip pieces, but it's really not bad. Always wanted to print some ODST armor and do cosplays.
Word has it you're one of the best swordsmen in the north.
Yeah, that's the thing. However, printers are nowhere near as expensive as they used to be. My printer, it's the Elegoo Neptune 3 Plus. And I got that specifically because the build plate is big enough to make the helmet be the size that it needs to be.
Enough slaughter. Surrender and Foltest will treat you and your men with
And
honor.
the printer
And what
itself, I'm pretty
guarantee
sure,
is
was
there
less
that
than
you'll not cut us
350.
down to the last?
Maybe even less than 300, but I could be
Foltest
wrong about
defiled
that.
my mother.
It was
Now
either
he
less than
colludes with
350 or
Nilfgaard.
less than 250,
King
but
leads
I
on.
want to lean
You have
towards the
but few
350
brave
part.
men and your honor. In a minute, you may
And
be
that's in
using those.
Canadian dollars.
Choose.
Hear that, men? The king sends a witcher, and we are to surrender, forgetting the very nature of honor and pride. We must choose shame or a witcher's sword. Is that how you would live? Will you bow your heads before Foltest?
Never!
You heard them, Witcher.
This is between us.
So be it.
Just print to print it.
Stand back,
Yeah,
men.
easy.
My nanny told me stories about you when I couldn't sleep. I especially liked the one of Renfrey and her rogues. As I grew, I dreamed of facing you one day.
That dream will not have a happy ending for you.
Blasphemers!
Halt! He's mine!
Yeah, the fun thing with 3D printers, yeah, if I, like, a part breaks in, like, my sewing machine or something, if I get the correct material, which is just strong enough, like the specific stronger material, PETG, I can just print the gear and replace. Oh, my health. I was not looking at it like I seem to never be doing. It'll be nice when I get my health leveled up.
The famed Geralt. Word has it you're one of the best swordsmen in the north.
If you insist.
Halt! He's mine!
Hey, no, he said halt. That means don't fight me. Why are you fighting me? What the fuck are you doing? Halt! He's mine! And they're all just fucking fighting me. Alright, guess I gotta take you all out. Oh, I fell down. And I fell down again, but this time I fell down because I was dead. They have great curse words. Witcher was Polish. Yeah, when I was reading it earlier, it was really amusing to me because Dandelion, well, they were talking about how Dandelion was needing like pierogies and shit. And I'm like, ah, yes, that is Polish. I love pierogies. They're like so fucking good. Some of my genuine favorite food. Yeah, it's Quen. No, it's not Quen. It's Yarden. Aha! Or maybe it was Quen. Well, I'm gonna go through the whole dialogue again, and because that seems to make the knights not be fighting me as well.
The famed word.
Enough.
And what?
None.
Fault.
The king.
Hear that? Is that?
Never!
This is
So, my.
that.
Blasphemers!
Halt! He's mine!
And now they are actually listening to their commander. When in doubt, run in behind them. Boop. Why are you calling me blasphemous? I ain't doing anything against any form of religion. Unless you're saying that this is a holy war that you were fighting. In which I say, probably not. Ow. He's being rude by not dying immediately, you know? Yeah. So it seems to be that every second time he gets knocked down. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, I'm sure he's gonna be fine. Yeah, you wanna try? You wanna? You could probably take me as a lot. But I'm too intimidating.
The successor of one of Temeria's oldest families perished at the hands of a monster slayer. A sign of the times, I suppose.
You mourn Arian?
No. He was one of a dying breed. And he was a traitor. Continue.
While I remember, what happened to the dragon?
It destroyed half the castle. Killed
I wonder what
hordes
kind of
of
dragon it
soldiers
was.
and flew off.
Where?
Geralt specifically
In the general
says
direction of Edda.
that
To think
he
it
does
almost
not
killed
kill
us all.
dragons. Not green, which are usually actually gray. Not red. Not black, I think, which are just old red ones, I think. And definitely not the single gold one that he met in that one story, which in my audiobook, since I read while I listen because it makes it easier for my brain, they gave
Indeed,
that
and the
guy,
magic's no good
frankly, they just give everyone who
forest down
has
those boats is gonna
essentially
keep
like
the
the old speak,
Back to the tent.
the old language,
Nice and empty
but
now.
they're speaking English. They just have a Spanish accent in these audiobooks, and it's kind of amusing.
The King's special forces.
What of the Baron?
You really had to kill him.
Well, I told him to surrender, and then he said no. I probably could have asked more, but he wanted to fight. Specifically wanted to fight.
No other way sometimes. Sire,
Vernon Roach. Tell me, Roach.
there's fighting in the town. A section of our forces crossed the river in fishing boats and swarmed the streets, burning.
Hell
raping
yeah.
villagers.
Send me a picture of it.
Lavalets are making
I'll take a
stand
look when
near
I'm
the
on my
temple.
break.
What of the Baroness?
Alive and safely tucked away.
Unsoiled, I hope.
As you ordered, sire. She's fine. And beautiful as ever. The children were not with her.
But you know where they are.
In the monastery. But we've yet to penetrate that area.
Since I carried my save over from one game to
Cross,
another, I
quickly.
got my swords that I still had at the end of the game. I could not tell what color that dragon was. It was dark. It wasn't a green dragon, I can tell you that for sure.
To the hoardings! Protect the king! Run for the hoardings!
Give
Yeah, I'm
Heavy crossbow right now.
It's a
probably
dragon.
wants me to be under here to
can't
be
believe
safe, but
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple.
I couldn't even get the sentence out saying I'm about to die. Alright, this time we'll actually do that run correctly and not run down the middle of the channel and get hit by every single breath of fire by this dragon.
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings!
Protect the king! Run for the hoarding! Give my leg for a heavy crossbow right now.
It's a dragon. I can't believe it.
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple.
Before the brute turns my army to cinder!
Witcher, how do you fight something like that?
You don't. You run.
So professional you are.
We've got to get to the town. We might stand a chance.
Haha, stop breathing.
Is it true you witches don't hunt dragons?
Mm-hmm.
This one doesn't seem to know that.
Do you want me to go over and tell him?
Idea,
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings!
Yeah, I'm already in there, full test.
The gate! They're at the gate! At them! Yeah, to the tyrant! Left to Volpes!
Well, he just burst into flames. Right, that's Triss doing her magic bullshit. That's why people are bursting into flames. Not because of the dragon, and not
To
because
the
of me.
tower. Back up.
Because
All
of
hands
Triss.
quickly.
I like her fit.
Come on. Call the arbalists.
The what?
Triss!
The bridge is burning! Quickly, this way!
Yeah, well, well, yeah. That looks like a black dragon. The new release of Witcher 3 lets you toggle show accurate armors so they look so much worse. Love it. Why did they do that? Because after the first season, the show just stopped being accurate.
Plowing dragon nearly reversed the course of the battle.
The fighting should have scared it off.
Forget the dragon. I need to hear how
Got
the story
apparently
ends.
so very insultingly bad.
You were at my side almost all the time after the bridge collapsed.
Almost. Tell me how you got into the monastery courtyard.
Day of the assault. Afternoon.
Ha!
It's
And they said we
very
couldn't get
like
near
the
the walls.
tutorial was a little
Half a
bullshit
day
and
the
I
town
couldn't.
was taken.
It was
Report.
annoying. It wouldn't let
Fighting for the
me
castle
press right
continues, and a
bumper
group
or
of
do
rebels
anything
have
on the
barricaded
keyboard to
themselves
throw
inside the
bombs, so I
monastery.
couldn't
What
continue
of my
through the
children?
tutorial. So I
Likely
just
in the church as well.
am
sire.
figuring things out, but I
Fame took a
figured it
priest
out.
to
The game is
task.
still giving me
Finally
tutorial
mumbled something
things.
about a passage
But aside
beneath
from
the
that, I'm
rules.
very much
Take
enjoying
a
it.
week to get a battering ram in here.
Axes, sire.
That will also take time. But what other course do we have?
What year is this
Priest.
game?
What of him? What of this passage?
Probably like
Fainted before it
2007.
could really get going on him. He's under guard below.
You've some
Doesn't
work
feel
to do,
quite like a
Commander.
2006.
Yes, sire. Silas, you look to this door. Fen, come with me.
Witcher,
Could be 2008,
Grace.
but that's pushing
I have a
it.
mission for you. One suited to your abilities. Vernon can be persuasive, but he's also hot-tempered.
Really?
At times losing both his self-control and
Witcher
his
2
subject.
game came
You
out
must try
in-
to find this other passage on your own.
because the first game
Succeed,
came out in
and
2005.
you'll be the envy of all Vizima.
So I figured that would be fairly soon after. Like a couple years after. 2011, yeah, fuck, damn. So 6 years after the first game. Oh, won't hurt the Baroness's children. Maybe we should wait for Vernon. They won't hurt them.
Soldiers loyal to the Lavalettes would never harm the Baroness's children.
I shall be reassured as to that when I see them, not before.
Then there was
We
the
must act
enhanced
quickly.
edition a year later,
The
which I'm
rebels are
guessing is
dispersed,
what I
in
played.
disarray. As dim-witted as they are, I fear they could conclude the children would make good hostages.
All right, I'll go.
I'm relying on you, Witcher. Where are those axes? Move your asses!
Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's gonna take so long.
I don't trust you.
Oh, thanks. Find a way in. They're gonna be at this for a while.
I positively detest
Throat's parched from all this running about. We need booze for the evening.
anyone so much as touching my children. I'll take 10 heads.
Is there any pathway underneath or some shit? It doesn't seem like it. None of these let me hop up. That's the closest that I can think of, but I can't hop up there. Where is it wanting me to go? I can't hop up here.
Greetings.
At your service.
Yeah, you're polite. That other guy, I don't trust
I
you.
don't trust you.
Greetings. Welcome.
Hey?
The fuck am I supposed to be doing?
Would you release us, soldier,
Why
sir?
would they bring in a witcher? We're innocent.
Money. And rags, I guess, as well. I'm just kind of wandering around assuming. I will say there's still some jank and some lack of direction in this one, so expect that from time to time. Which you gotta love. Da Vinci? This just put me under this. I was hoping it would lead to a tunnel under the thing. I feel like it just reopened that door.
And now, whoresons, you'll answer for
What
treason.
will happen
to us?
What treason, my lord?
We're simple folk and know
Don't mind me
nothing
while I
of
go steal all your
politics.
shit.
Love a let lost, so you whimper like dogs.
What will you do with us?
The king will decide. Now, up against the wall and shut your traps. I was just following the orders.
Did you kill somebody?
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
eternal blood.
Shut it.
We're innocent.
The king will decide your
Maybe you can
fate.
make a speech, Witcher. Rouse the troops.
I guess I'm supposed to be going this way. Oh. Alright. New phase quest. Woe to the vanquished. I'll get to that guy in a moment.
On the table and shut your gods.
Nothing. Alright, guess I'm immediately getting to that guy.
These people are unarmed.
This is not your concern. Get lost.
Schedule war crimes. Yeah, you know.
Get out of here, now.
Right. Sir.
Huh.
Let's go.
I used
Thank
Axie
you,
on
sir.
him.
Thank you.
I thought I was just going to intimidate him.
Be careful. You may not be so lucky next
Help
time.
comes at a price.
Find a place to hide.
I must find my wife first. They herded her away with others like cattle.
Good luck.
Well, somebody just ran out of this building and got shot, so that could be her. Good old Witcher Jedi mind tricks. Hell yeah. I already went in here. Talk to the commander. Hello, commander.
No business here!
I have business.
Leave them alone. They're innocent.
Innocent! They're with the Lavalettes! Weeds that need to be ripped out with their roots so they won't grow back again. Treason spreads like the plague. No one will leave here alive. And you, stay out of this.
I won't stand by while you murder innocents.
So, what'll you do?
Kill you.
I was not after your blood! I have witnesses!
Well, we'll see. Oh, nice tree.
Let the people out and walk
I
away.
thought I was about to cut his head off, honestly.
Unblock the door! I'll report this.
Yeah, you do.
Wait, were they burning down the house and locking people inside of it?
Burn anything or touch a single woman, you sons of bitches, and the king will hear of it.
Secondary door. Oh, it's locked. Rude. Good Witcher pet. Camera does a little jank when it comes out of rooms, but when doesn't jank, you know? Yeah, the guards are like
Leave us be!
stealing from people like hostily.
Thank you,
I'm just
my lord.
walking in and casually taking stuff. I need to be paid.
Find a place to hide until this madness ends.
I'm already taking all their money.
Where?
100 what?
They burned down our homes! Made off with everything else! Gods,
Quest complete.
why? Quiet down.
Love a good completed quest. Oh, there was still some. $3 more important than figuring out what that whole ruckus is going on over here. They're just insurgents. It's very interesting how the game keeps the stuff that's happening outside still happening even when you go inside. Oh. Well, guess I can't go inside now. Gotta deal with you fucks. Oh, guess I'm hitting you. Oh, nice little spin. In we go. You know, one of these days I should just fully get a better Xbox controller, but Soldier's Orders, I read that since it was mixed in with Orans as Soldier's Orans. I'm like, why do they have different Orans for the soldiers?
Block the passage, quick!
Oh. I thought that this was going to end up being the way. If it's not, then I guess I'm going everywhere else first. We seeing what bullshit's everywhere first. Getting money. No books have appeared. If I'm the same Geralt as the other game, though, then I'm a very well-read Geralt. Locked. Locked. I guess now I go... No, this doesn't have a door on the other side. Find another way to enter the back alley. Here, put your sword away. Why is it out? Another way to enter the back alley.
What shall we do now?
And now,
I was
Whoreson,
just
you'll answer
following
for
the orders.
treason.
What treason, my lord?
We're simple folk and know nothing of politics.
Lavalette lost. So you
Oh, that's here.
fight
Okay.
dogs.
What will you do with us?
The king will decide. Now, up against the wall for your traps.
First one didn't work. Made me unsure if I was doing the correct thing. Second one worked, though. Well, if you insist. Stop combat so I can enter building. There's money, you see. A whole 3. A 3 money. I think I actually was just in this room. No, I wasn't. Okay. Ibs. Not the same when he isn't putting the sword in the air and waving it around like he doesn't care. Honestly, yeah. It's very different. Descend into the well and make your way to the temple courtyard. Instructions make more sense when I read them. Darkness. You are in a dark space. Enhance your vision by drinking the cat potion. And I also leveled up once. So let's drink cat. And also get a swallow. A little sweaty after that. And I think character... God. Witcher training path, swordsmanship path, alchemy, magic. Oh god. That's a lot of bonuses there. That's too much info. I have 1 talent. Level 0. Yeah. More health. Cool. Do I have any bullshit to make? Oh, wait, no, these are just the formulas. Cool. Cat, Falcus Blood. Increases all resistance. Increases sign intensity. Increases damage dealt with sword. It's a bomb that stuns. And swallow. Let's make some because swallows are just very useful, you know? Cool. I can now see in the dark. Where am I going? Did I came from... I came from here? Yes, yes I did. Okay. What the... Interesting. I can see people. Or enemies, I guess. I think this is because I have cat activated. Good old classic drowners. And I see another one. Knocked it down. Oh. Circle of life. Interesting. Places of power. Wonder what I do there. A Temerian sword. Eight full orange. Oh fuck yeah. Oh, I thought that light shining down was indicating that there was something in it. Hi. I thought that other one was also in the room with me, so I was confused why it wasn't doing anything. I'm enjoying the combat. Haha. Very nice. Love it. torch. A visionary thing. Oh, this one actually does open. And that's where it wants me to go. So go this way first. Okay. You never know. It's a thing I learned, was taught when first playing RPGs as a kid. Go everywhere first before you progress through the area. Because sometimes you get locked out of shit. What is popping up when I'm... Something pops up for just like half a second, and I don't know what it is. Oh, it's the loading thing. I think it's a quick save thing. My camera covers it. It's a skull and crossbone that spins. Cat is going for just a couple more seconds. What perfect timing. Like, really, like, Jesus Christ, what perfect timing. The boat. Multiple people. I don't have a bow. But I do have a good arm and can throw some rocks.
Stand your ground! Stand your ground!
But he's seen better days. Yelling stand your ground while all his friends just get killed. Ah. Gotta collect all of the shit, you know? Can't leave a single thing uncollected. Rude. Sick, another level up. I knew one was coming. Nobody dropped anything. Oh, people dropped shit. So that's where it wants me to go. So then what's all over here? Oh cool, I did I did collect that. Very nice. Just some shit to collect. Which you do love to see. Into this area.
Death to the tyrant! Death to Voltaire!
Oh, he said tyrant, not pirates. I was a little confused.
Crush those vermin! The lilies! Onward!
Nope.
Death to Foltest!
Let's get you real quick.
Better, knights! They're traitors! Take no prisoners!
Oh, you got a big helmet.
Blasphemers! Crush those vermin!
Oh, easy. Big scary, but really nothing. So how's that coming? Chopping the door down. Working out for you boys? I didn't think so. Locked. But I do like that I can go up there. Somewhere is the thing to activate that, you know? And there goes my swallow. That's the way I came, right? No. Maybe? It was, but I now have a key that I got from, I guess, one of the big guys. I played a lot of Mario Kart as a kid. I know how to mash. Sup?
You have just become the most titled witcher in the world. And the wealthiest.
I'll remind you of that when this is all over, sire.
See, Vernon? Geralt succeeded.
Lucky he did. The priest was downright discourteous and went off to meet his gods.
I saw Scoia'tael on the river.
Where? How many? What colors did they wear?
Plough the elves. We'll tend to them later. The monastery awaits.
Scoia'tael. This puzzle is beginning to come together, Geralt.
You were
You're
there.
either telling the truth or weaving a very convincing lie. I want to hear the rest. Foltest bastards. The Solar. What happened?
We might have arrived at the same time if not for Tails.
Be specific, Witcher.
Well, the Archpriest told the truth.
His Majesty King Foltest of Temeria.
Arthur Tails, erstwhile Count of Nesvelt. I signed your sentence.
Yes, yet the Baroness saw fit to pardon me. An awkward situation, to be sure.
Anais and Boosie, where are they?
The royal children.
Don't test my patience, Tails, and I'll grant you a quick death.
Where is
Confess,
Boosie?
Foltest, before the gods and the people. Boosie and Anais are the fruit of your loins. Bow to the gods and admit the truth.
You may not have noticed, Tails, but I just took this town.
Aided by murderers, sorcerers, and a mutant for whom nothing is holy.
This is hallowed ground. You will not raise your hand against a servant of the gods.
Nobody has risen any hands.
Where have you taken the children?
The Solar. They're in the Solar.
It
What
failed,
is
but he
this?
still told me.
Blasphemy! Sorcerer's
Probably
tricks!
lying. Slap him.
Quiet down, Tails. This is a church.
I'll not forget this, mutant.
Yeah, I could have been
You
more
hear?
violent, so... I can definitely tell Mass Effect has come out at this
I've seen
point.
assaults go awry, but the
world's in a
dragon
whirl.
topples them all.
Tops what? Well, tops all.
Damn nonsense. Geralt, you should know. Is it possible to tame a dragon?
Not as far as
I
I
don't
know.
know.
Then why is this reptile eating only mine, then?
Let's hope Marigold got out of there.
I'm sure she did.
Right, Triss,
If
she's
not,
here.
you'll need a new advisor, sire.
To evade the dragon's attack, press Y when it flashes on the screen.
dragon's back!
We love a good QTE.
I can't.
Oh, so Vernon is like fucked. Yeah, I accidentally pressed X first, so whatever.
The dragon's back! I can't.
I was just gonna walk on the other side myself, but go off. This isn't how I remember the start of Dark Souls being. It flashed for like half a second, but I didn't have time to press it. Like, it flashed for like half a second. For a moment, I thought that I did it, but then Geralt kind of got chomped.
The dragon's back! I can't.
Enough, big dragon. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I feel it's too early for Geralt to die. Yeah. Alright, I need to watch and see when these options pop up on screen and actually push the button.
Back.
5th time's the charm.
I can't.
Alright, it's gonna flash for like us. Hi, I did it. Where's my sword? Fuck, better come back and give it to me.
You
Oh,
saved
no,
my
I got
life
it back.
again. Ask what you will of me, Witcher. Within reason, of course.
I need to leave, sire. I'd like Triss Merigold to come with me. If she wants.
Are you blind? She's enamored with you. You may leave, and none shall stop you. You have my word.
Just looking around. Doesn't seem like there's any things to pick up here. Defeat the dragon and reach the children in the Solar. Oh. I defeated the dragon and reached the children in the Solar, I guess.
Who goes there?
Are you blind?
Foltest. I've come for my children. Geralt, wait here. You might scare them.
Like valid, but they seem to already be scared of you.
Be to the gods. My prayers are answered. Go, Boosie.
That's not my father.
But it is your king, boy.
Those striped pants aren't actually pants, they're leggings that buckle up.
Bells, your triumph is complete. The city and fortress taken, sire. Time to thank the forefather and the mother creatrix for this great victory.
A moment, blind man. I've not seen my children in 6 months. The gods can spare another minute. Listen to me.
He feels
Your
very
mother
Dark
and I
Soulsy.
quarreled, but that is over. She was deceived. Evil men turned her against me. These men have been punished, and all will be well from now. No tears, Boosie. One day you'll be king, and kings do not weep.
Armed men approach, sire. Children, go to the refectory.
My knights will soon be here. You must meet them, for one day you will rule them. Boosie, go wash your face. They must not see that you wept.
There's a bucket of water in the next room.
Anais, help your brother.
Hello. Yeah, something bad happened.
Sire, let us pray.
He's not blind.
They must look like the royal children they are.
They have your eyes, sire.
I knew it. And he looks like the guy that was at the beginning. Oh. That's not the sword I have, but I'll accept it. Foltest was, amusingly enough, one of the first characters that was met in the books. They put work in those blood drops. He disrobed really quickly. Couldn't have died in a little more dignified facial expression way. Like, I understand that you did have your throat slit, and that is a lot to mentally process there, but...
I suppose that's the extent of what you'll give me.
Does this mean I'm free?
Foltest, King of Temeria, has been murdered. Unfortunately for you, you're the only suspect.
The murderer outsmarted you, so I'm to rot in this dungeon.
Oh, no danger of you rotting. You'll hang.
Convince them otherwise.
I have no influence over the court.
Why is that top one such a different color?
For fuck's sake, you command the blue stripes. Do something. The real murderer is free, and he's further and further away with every hour you spend prancing around in here.
I find the Killer Monk story unconvincing.
I don't claim he was a monk. He was wearing a frock, though. He sailed off in a boat with some Scoia'tael.
Would you recognize him?
No problem. A mountain of meat. Never seen anyone bigger.
I guess that's a description of the man. A mountain of meat.
What would you do if you escaped?
I'd go after the Kingslayer.
You know where to look for him?
Some Scoia'tael helped him escape. That's where I'd start. I expect you might know this particular group of elves.
How'd you work that out?
They wore blue-striped masks. Trophies, I expect.
Yorveth's commando. I know where to find them.
Yorveth.
We've a trail to follow after all.
I've had that name
If
mentioned
you
to
want
me
to
in the
start
past.
over and take it easy this time, get me some food.
Now that you mention it. Vers! Bring us food and drink.
Shame you didn't think of that earlier.
It's your own fault, Geralt. Your fate is in your hands. Thank you.
Oh, those are sausages. I'm like, what? Is he just like eating garlic or just bread? But no, it's meat and bread. With some ale.
Never heard of women serving in the Special Forces.
Vess is one of my best people.
How'd she wind up in the Blue Stripes?
I pulled her from the paws of the Scoia'tael. Just 16 when they torched her village and slaughtered everyone. The unit commander took a liking and spared her. One last thing. This file is about one Geralt of Rivia.
And Foltest's death?
Actually, Geralt's death.
Mhm.
The report details events from 5 years ago.
Book sound. Just reused. Oh.
Rivia. Population 1,234. In that, 253 non-humans. September the 25th, 1268. A riot erupts. A massacre ensues. The streets run with the blood of elves and dwarves. One person finds the courage to face the raging crowd. During the rioting, 76 non-humans perished, including the Witcher Geralt of Rivia. Stabbed in the chest with a pitchfork by a man of whom we know only that his name was Rob, and he owed 3 crowns at the local tavern. Yennefer of Vengerberg dies trying to heal the Witcher. The bodies of Geralt and the Sorceress are taken away by a mysterious young girl with ashen hair. Their place of internment remains unknown.
I remember. Rivia. Yennefer.
What just happened?
I saw my own death.
And the rest? Have you regained all your memory?
That's all. I just remember the end.
Interesting.
Vess! Interrogation's done. Restrain the prisoner.
Geralt didn't get to eat any of the food brought for him. He only drank.
I'll take the key. I sail upriver at dawn. Guards will collect you in 5 minutes. Eat. You'll need your strength.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of restrained. Well, how am I supposed to manage that? I can, but like... Make me have to get up and do weird, awkward backward reaches. And now he doesn't even know where the keyhole is. He's got to finagle all that and hope he doesn't drop the key.
Not yesterday. He was a hero, pretty much. Everyone's man.
Personally saw him cut down 20 men in the blink of an eye, so it's no surprise.
See him dashing along those walls. Can't rightly say I ever saw his sword, the blade move so fast.
I thought that beast would tear him to bits when it came out the clouds.
Delayed don't mean denied. Hangman'll do that tomorrow. What say we, teach
Provoke, free yourself.
I'll not touch this gun.
I'm gonna provoke.
Guard. Come here, good man.
Why are you hollering? Do that again and we'll shut you up.
You wouldn't say that if these bars weren't here.
Is that so? Let's see.
And now the door is open. Aha!
Rip
Aha!
your guts out!
Oh. So the hand-to-hand combat is different. Teehee. Three orans and a prison key. Did I miss something here? Oh, I saw a T-pose for like half a second there. Come on, camera, what the fuck you doing? Huh, weird. Don't know what. Oh well.
Damn torches. I can't sneak out in this light.
Extinguish those flames. I didn't fully read that. All I saw was why knocking out guards.
What was that?
Hee-ha. Hee-ha. You have anything for me to pocket? Doesn't look it. Put these torches out. Nobody needs light.
Leave me be. Let me alone, please. Don't hurt.
I like that he automatically took that position. And I think this guard's gonna eventually make his way to me and I can knock him out.
I'll say, Sergeant, I'd like surface duty.
I'll get him. He doesn't even know what's coming.
Rage, rage against the dying of the light.
Shush, you don't know what's coming.
Drop your weapon!
Hey, no. Did I die? Makes sense that he saw me. I kind of was hiding directly in his line of sight. Y'all didn't have anything, right? Yeah, no.
Damn torches. Can't sneak out in this light. Huh?
Boop. Boop.
You deaf or what? I said a prisoner's escaped! Guards! Where the hell is everyone? Guards, over here!
You wanted a map. There it is, first-rate card. Wanted me inside?
Nope, 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 nope.
What are we...
Pop. Some twine. I wasn't expecting the one inmate to start screaming. Need to take that key from him. Oh, you got wings on your helmet. You're the Gondorian Special Guard. Nah, you wish.
I am Shilad Fitz-Estelen, emissary of the Empire of Nilfgaard and its most divine Emperor, Emir Var Emreis.
What do you want of me, Nilfgaardian?
Simply to speak, my lady.
Ah, really? Something you would not dare were my son still alive.
I very much regret the death of the Baron Lavalette. Please accept my deepest condolences.
You wanted to
Yet
fight.
it is precisely his loss that renders our conversation mutually desirable.
Let go of me. I shall walk unaided. I shall return, rogue, and I shall repay you.
Let us go.
Who the fuck you talking to?
Your cries can do us no good.
Did she like name her rat or something? Friends. Friends in high places. Her cell was just a hallway to the basement.
You're hard?
Oh, hi. Well, that was really abrupt, but I don't have any armor, so... I didn't think that there would be anybody there, so I just kind of went. And, yeah, see how well that worked out for me. Oh, I'm all the way back over here. I'm fine. I don't need combat.
Torches. Can't sneak out in this light.
Accidentally relit a torch. We don't want to do that.
What was that?
No thing. Go away.
What was that?
It didn't work.
You're not gonna be easy!
Yeah, 2 hits kills me. 1 hit brings me like right down to like almost nothing. He was supposed to have turned around and I was going to do the stun on him, but it didn't do. You do, in fact, not do. But I can put on little gauntlets.
Damn torches. Can't sneak out in this light.
Hehe, torch just went out right in front of him and he didn't even know what to think. Down we go. And by that I mean up we go. Pop.
You deaf or what? I said a prisoner's escaped! Guards!
You wanted a map? There it is, first-rate carving. Wanted me inside? Here I am. What the fuck else you want from me?
What are we... You tell him.
He's having a good conversation, I can tell.
Again.
Oop.
What was that?
Nothing. Hey, no.
Kill the rubber boys!
It had the button prompt and I pushed it, but he saw me like the frame before I pushed the button. Still too early for Geralt to die. Alright, fine, I'll have that, whatever the fuck that is. It's a club, but I don't want... I want to make sure that I still get my... Didn't mean to...
What was that?
Do all that. Let's get you out. This guy will come up, he'll close the door. I'll come up. I'll open the door. Definitely had time to go there and get him. Oh, what the fuck? He came close to getting me.
I get pea soup one more time, I'll nuke on the horse on.
But he better not notice me. Why are you coming in here?
I'll pound you till you're a bloody spear!
Didn't want to fight. I was making it out all stealthily like and nice. I did not press that button.
Alright, hogs down. Let's see it.
You deaf or what? I said a prisoner's escaped!
Wanted me inside? Here I am.
Nope.
What are we... You tell him.
Do what I wanted because he didn't put the weapon away. I would have made it though. Got the guy knocked out, but my weapon wasn't put away, so instead of knocking him out, I bludgeoned him to death. Hell yeah. Nope.
You're hurt? Time is not till tomorrow.
What's a scribe doing down here? have no qualms with fighting the Executioner. Hmm. Aha. Got a good amount of shit there. So this actually... Oh, no, this is where I go. A lot of shit. Very nice. Alright, up we go. Nope, no we don't. I thought that was the way we go out. Because it looks like it, but I can't climb up there. Do I? Nope, not that.
Bastard! You fucking prick!
So there's a person in there.
You cocksucker! Fuck you up the arse! Motherfucker! Fucking killed you, hear me?
That guy's in a good mood.
Beat your head in with it!
Bop.
State whose rule and title. I need grease of some sort. Steps in shite instead of tar.
Don't turn around. More concerned about the torch being out instead of his fellow guard being knocked out. He has.
That's spooky.
Just giving them a good old bap, you know? Nothing too outlandish. Oh, I was worried there for a second. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hello.
Come in, Master Geralt. Allow me to introduce the Baroness Lavalette, mother to the royal children, who at present mourns the passing of her eldest son.
Milady.
I comfort the Baroness with assurances that House Lavalette need suffer no more, its future brighter as it stands protected by the Empire of Nilfgaard.
Did you kill my son, Arion?
Yeah, but he literally asked me to.
had no choice. He knew what can happen once swords are drawn and begin to swing. He chose death over shame.
Stubborn like his father and grandfather before him. Honor above all. How did he die? Did he suffer?
No. I doubt he felt the final blow. Didn't even see it coming.
There's that, I suppose.
Milady, I killed many during the assault, not just your son. War demands sacrifices. You might remember that the next time you're about to start one.
Have some compassion, Master Geralt. The Baroness requires support. She is distraught as it is.
Unnecessary toil, Excellency, for witches have no feelings. And the truth, especially when painful, can wake us from the slumber of self-deception. I deserved as much.
Milady, I wouldn't trust the ambassador if I were you.
Master Geralt, let us be serious, please.
Let him speak. I wish to hear this.
I didn't know your son, but I know he saw the Empire as a foe, as did King Foltest.
You've no notion of the events transpiring in the kingdom, of what Kimbolt, Maravel, and their ilk are capable. My duty is to Foltest's children, their safety. And though I too see a pact with Nilfgaard as a pact with the devil, I feel I have no choice. Besides, can you say that you really knew the king?
Well enough to be confident of my words.
Truly? In that case, what kind of a man was he? I wish to know your view.
He was like any other man, except born to wear a crown.
He laughed at pleasantries, envied those better than him, feared those stronger, despised the weaker, and killed those he hated. Those he loved he presented with ballistae. He was a man like any other, except he was born to be king.
True. He was a boar in a crown.
Milady.
And that was the first and last honest epitaph he'll get. Once the poets start in, nothing will remain of the real Foltest.
Milady, you will set down your memoirs. I shall make that my mission. Once we bring in the appropriate artist...
Later, Excellency. All in due time. The ambassador questioned your guilt. It seems now that I too believe you did not slay the king. Your Excellency, you will aid the Witcher to escape the castle. That is my wish.
But, my lady, this would represent an immeasurable risk in my estimation. And there is the matter of your son.
He chose his fate, and departed in a manner worthy of the Lavalets. How am I to believe you'll protect me from reptiles like Kimbolt and Maravel when you balk at the notion of deceiving a few prison guards?
Milady, I shall do what is in my power. Give me a moment, Witcher, then proceed to the main gate.
Cool. A hatchet and a short sword. Wait, did I take that from this guy? No, I took it from that armor rack, I guess.
Guards! The witch has fled his cell and is raging in the dungeon. Restrain him immediately. But one more word, soldier, and I shall personally make certain you hang beside the fugitive. To the dungeon, on the double.
Now I see the red dot on the map. And with that, I'm free. Hell yeah. I should save. I can't save. Oh, that's not a staircase, that's a house. Do I gotta beat you? Do I gotta fight both of you? That's a yes.
Geralt, over here.
Oh, hey, Triss. Now, where's my shit? Aha. Does it say how many Orans I have? 13. I know I have more. I want my weapons back. You could have helped with those cards. Better help with these ones. They're on our side.
What?
Hello.
Hi.
You were to sneak out. Avoid anything resembling a bloodbath.
Hey, I don't think I
left
killed
me the
anyone
key to
except
my
for those two.
manacles, not an invisibility cloak. Triss, is everything all right?
I think.
Not exactly. I'm no longer the royal advisor. I've lost my post, my home in Vizima. Witcher's mistress, they call me. Kingslayer's whore.
Triss, you put yourself out there.
An interregnum is chaos
That's not what
by
I
definition.
clicked on and told him to
Rats
say.
like Baron Kimbolt and Count Maravel rule Temeria now, or strive to. But no one save old Natalis can restore true order.
Natalis is far away and of low birth. The crown's simply out of his reach. Baron Kimbolt, on the other hand.
Politics is secondary right now. Vernon, learn anything new about the Kingslayer?
A week ago, I got a message from an informer in Flotsam. He saw Yorveth in the company of a large, bald man, not unlike the one you described.
A week ago? Sounds like a cold trail to me.
We need to start somewhere. The trading post is a few days upriver, in the forests that lie on the Aedirnian border. Yorveth's territory.
Flotsam it is then. Triss,
Yes?
I'm a bit beat up. Will you look at my wounds?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go below deck. And I need you to tell me about Yennefer in detail. I want to hear it all, even the things you don't want to tell me, even the things that might hurt.
Prepare to cast off. Clear the lines and all aboard.
Lines clear, Captain!
I knew she was gonna continue showing up. She has too much unique character design to just be a background side character that is just there for a moment.
War is a good time to forge friendships, alliances. Harry and Lavalette, busy building walls and forging swords, forgot that.
Really interesting animation style for these moments.
When he was gone, those he loved were forced to forge friendships with those he hated.
Finish the
Life can't be easy
prologue.
for anyone who's unlucky enough to be labeled a regicide. That goes triple for someone like Geralt. Could his luck get any worse? I've known The Witcher for a long time, and I'm sure that kings, courts, and politics concern him about as much as last year's snow.
Oh, Dandelion.
But hey, life doesn't always dole out what we expect, right? Sometimes it even forces us to associate with unsavory characters like Vernon Roach. No, I'm not making any excuses, and yes, I had my reasons. The Witcher spent most of the way to Flotsam talking to someone. Long into the evening, as water lapped against the boat's side, Triss told him forgotten stories of his unexpected child and his toxic relationship with a sorceress named Yennefer. Stories of a life stolen from him. Am I boring you? Don't set this tale aside. Give me just a few minutes more, for someone special's about to appear in dire straits upon a scaffold.
What an interesting place for that town to be intersected between two different borders. 4 months earlier, Temerian Aedirnian border. Big Final Fantasy trees. Oh! Oh, what's that? Not even the fucker wants to drink that. Doesn't like the smell. Now, what is that thing? Mm-hmm. It's a snail with legs. Nature's most fearsome creature. After this cutscene, I'm gonna run off and take a quick little break. That's an interesting carrier for his bow. Makes more sense than having a sword on his back like that. Because that just doesn't work. Unless you do what Geralt did in the first game and grab the sword by the blade and feed it in. I like how he has a knife, at least one bow, and he decided to pick up a weapon that was off the table instead. Oh, it hit my pop filter.
Sheathe your sword, elf. I'm here to talk. Bow low. You stand before a head crowned. That of Demavend, King of Aedirn, by the grace of the gods, sovereign of the Pontar Valley, and so on.
And you are?
A friend to non-humans. I have an offer.
Speak quickly and to the point. The Arrakis will soon return, and I'd rather know all before then.
I can add several more heads to this one. Each crowned.
Go on.
Foltest to start with. I barely escaped in Aedirn. I'll need help. Access to your hideouts and maps of your secret trails. And the support of the Scoia'tael. I want no gold and have no interest in the killer's fame.
Then why do you wish them dead?
It's a long story. Your beast nabbed his neck. Time to go. Do we have a deal, elf?
You got Witcher eyes. And he's got dead eyes. Chapter 1, present day. Dremarian Erdanian border.
Flotsam should be just beyond the point. We'll take the beach.
Who's we?
You and me. Reconnaissance.
I'm coming too.
You
Cool,
should
looks
stay
like I got
behind.
my
We
good
can't
sword
be sure
back.
the reception we'll get.
Precisely why I won't let you go alone. Someone's got to look after you.
That
Fun.
time of the month.
And let's save, because I've barely been doing that. And then I'm going to run off and take myself a quick little break here. Yeah, hi Garrus. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just taking a little break. Yeah, hi. I know, you're excited because I'm getting up. But yeah, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to minimize the game so I could pause and unpause the music and everything. Which you gotta love. But all right, let's continue on our way now, shall we? I got my sword, my other sword. 11 to 8, 9 to 13. Yeah, these are all so much weaker. Do I have, like, what are my gloves? My gloves are armor +1. Oh, weird. Armor +1. All of the, oh, that's a armor +4. What is my, that is a armor +2. So I guess I'm gonna change that. Let's get armor on those trousers. Cool. Armor reinforcements. Huh, interesting. Potions, traps, bombs, books, soldier's orders. I've had that for a bit. Trophies, mutagens, alchemy, crafting diagrams, quest items, junk, and all. Do I have a total carry weight? Yeah, I do. 250, and I'm at 247. So I'm pretty...
What now?
Pretty close to being all filled up on weight.
Witcher, we're waiting.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Any news from your secret informer?
The port's blocked. Some merchants have been held up for months.
What about roads through the forest?
Yorveth rules the forest. What?
I don't need to pick up all the shit all the time, as much as I would love to. But can I just, like... No, it's not letting me sit down to meditate so I can level up.
Where are we?
In a forest?
Very funny. But who does it belong to?
Yorveth, maybe? I know more about the Pontar
Large
Valley
forest.
than you think. For instance, I know that Foltest stole this land from Deneven before. I believe you had a hand in that.
I like how this place looks.
Hear that?
I smell an elf.
Hello.
That's...
Vernon Roach, Special Forces Commander for the last 4 years. Servant of the responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills. Hunter of elves, murderer of women and children. Twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
Yorveth, a regular son of a whore.
I've long awaited our meeting. Laid plans, set traps. And now you appear in my forest of your own volition.
You aided the man who slew my king.
King or beggar, what's the difference? One Dwan less.
We need him alive.
I didn't realize that there was a timer.
Get his attention. I need to focus.
I'll try.
Climb down and we'll finish this. I await.
Ha! You're a man without honor, Vernon Roach. An insect I'll not duel, but one that I will crush.
Seems like you spout the same old elven drivel.
What you mean, Witcher?
I've seen your kind before. Proud and shay, sneaking around forests. Helpless, yet masking that with acts of increasing cruelty.
I helped kill Roach's king. You call that helpless? Or would you call me a terrorist? No one will grant us our freedom, Witcher. We must
Just
win
realized
it for
that this has been
ourselves.
picked up on my microphone.
You're just another old elf in a young elf's skin, using
Couldn't help
clever
it, my
words to
microphone was,
mask
like,
an
way
obvious
over here.
truth.
Obvious, you say?
This is not about race or freedom, or even vengeance. You're here because someone powerful told you to be. Someone who's using you. They may wear a crown, carry a magic wand, or even lead a guild. But be sure of this. It's not about your freedom, your rights, or your ears. Nilfgaard plowed you once. Now someone new does. Am I wrong?
Those times
I'm
are
back.
No
I'm
one
back.
will
I'm
ever
back. I
use
don't
the
know how long
square
ago you
tile
sent
again.
that, but yeah, hello.
Who are you addressing? Me? Yourself? Or the archers in those shrubs?
Triss, now!
Like, I'd rather not fight the elves. Forgot the usage of plowing in this game as a sentence enhancer. Yeah, it's fun.
That ought to discourage
Get
them.
plowed.
Triss, are you alright?
All that fun stuff. Oh. She'll be fine.
You should have charmed the archers. They're coming. Geralt, the spell's still working. Stay close. Triss is spent, so no more butterflies.
Come on,
Let's
love.
get the fuck out of here.
Back to the boat?
There's even more of them that way. We must fight our way towards Flotsam.
I don't need to fight you guys. I'd rather not. I've fought with you before.
Who did you think it was?
I'm not a sack of flour or one of your commandos. I'm a woman.
I know, Triss.
I miss it.
At least I'll die holding a lovely ass.
I'll hold the spell.
What the fuck did you just
Come
call
on,
me?
let's go. Are you alright? Bitches.
What's happening? All I see are your boots.
Where the hell is that trading post? I'm starting to think we'll make it. Wait. The barrier's waning.
Lovely.
Triss,
Be quick!
give me a bit more magic. Just a little. Geralt, kill them now!
Why are you putting all of this stuff on there? Now I can take it. Oh, carrying too much. Junk. They don't weigh anything. Oh no, they do. I'm at 280. And these are all just in points. None of those weigh anything. I got a lot of fucking twine. Diamond dust is useful. I want to put it on my hot bar, but I'm forgetting how to do that. Maybe I can't, because it's crafting, right? Yeah, it's not a thing that I can just immediately use. Leather weighs a fucking lot. There. Oh. What hit me? I gotta redrop all that shit now. But what hit me? I didn't see any archers.
Geralt, the spell's still working. Stay close.
What's happening?
Triss is spent. So
Maybe it
no
was
more
archers.
butterflies.
Because I wasn't
Let's get the
under
fuck
their
out of here.
thing.
Back to the boat?
Just gonna quickly drop all this shit again. Come on.
There's even more of them that way. We must fight our way toward Flotsam.
Get your hands off my ass.
Who did you think it was?
I'm not a sack of flour or one of your commandos. I'm a woman.
Noticed.
I'm really sick.
At least I'll die holding a lovely ass.
Why are they coming after me when there's
Come on, let's go.
Vernon and Triss right there who aren't fighting?
Are you alright?
Yes, fine.
Sons of bitches.
What's happening? All I see are your boots.
Where the hell is that trading post? I'm starting to think we'll make it. Wait. The barrier's waning. Triss,
Be quick!
give me a bit more magic. Just a little. Geralt, kill them now!
Where? Curious. 492 horns. Kinda wish it was all the money from previous game. Because I had like 8 grand.
You know each other?
Rather well. But he has amnesia. I actually took the Witcher by surprise when I killed Foltest. Fear not, Elf. I know Geralt. I know his weakness.
Too many spells at once. You can die from that.
See that?
Yeah, the Kingslayer and Yorvith.
That guy
You all
just
in one piece?
apparated.
Who are you?
I'm a Witcher.
Emiavar Emrys, spice merchant.
A trader?
In spices.
Uh-huh. And the woman?
My good man, we barely escaped death. Be so kind as to tell us where we might get some rest. We'll explain everything later.
Very well. Head for the market square. You might be in time for the execution. Some ne'er-do-wells are going to hang. A dwarf and some bard. There's also an
Oh, I
inn,
wonder
brothel.
who the dwarf and
the
some
brothel
bard
sounds
are.
especially interesting. Take care now.
Definitely not Dandelion and Voltan, probably.
Spice.
I want to meet Voltan in the books. I've heard he's fun.
Yorveth led them. I saw him with my own eyes.
Who are these blokes?
They're the ones the elves were chasing.
Can I can meditate. I have like 4 levels. Everyone's still moving around me. I cannot. Can't say I didn't try. It's 100% Dandelion. Yeah, like anytime there's anything that involves a bard or a troubadour is always Dandelion. Like reading the book, something happens, some ruckus is happening like down the street or something. Oh, I wonder what's causing this. Turn the page. Geralt immediately. Oh, hey, Dandelion. I'm like, knew it. He definitely have gotten himself into a lot if he's getting hung.
Zoltan. Dandelion.
My informer.
Just great.
What's the plan?
We improvise.
No killing.
We'll take care of this, Triss.
Geralt! Geralt! Over here! Help!
You got a new hat. Do 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 do. Do do do. Trying to sneak by, but you won't let me.
Don't catch ya. Step back, White One.
Stand aside. I know those two, and I won't let them hang.
Piss on who you know. The law says they're to hang.
Carry on and you'll join them.
What are they going to hang for? They don't look dangerous.
The charge is collusion with the Scoia'tael.
Dandelion, an elven spy?
The bard's hanging for debauchery.
What?
The sentence was he's to hang for debauchery. And a sentence is nothing to scoff at!
Are you serious? Listen here, people. Is profligacy now a punishable offense in the free kingdom of Temeria? Or are we in Nilfgaard?
Piss off, freak! Or you'll have me to deal with. Think of the common folk, you're spoiling their fun.
Well, freak he may be, but he speaks true. Debauchery's one of my favourite pastimes, but I don't want a noose placed around my neck for pursuing it.
The soldier boys paid us a visit or two, though we didn't have much fun.
Away with you, Margot! Go back to your brothel!
Time to go? Fine. But hear this, people. He sure liked to parade about, but his Willie wouldn't come to attention. Ha!
Stop the execution.
Shut your trap! The singer's to hang and he will hang. This is a decent town. Whores and witches notwithstanding.
Watch your words, guardsman! I don't know witches, but Margot's a decent woman!
Shut it, all of you! Or I'll not vouch for what I'll do.
Thinks he's tough, showing off his balls. Don't fret, people. I've seen the rot on them.
I'm warning you for the last time, Margot!
You wouldn't hit a lady.
You're no lady!
I can take you.
Assaulted an officer! You freak! Want to square with the others?
The buttons changed right at like the last second. Hey, stop hitting me. I'm hitting. I'm the good fighter. I'm the best fighter in the area. I saw to it last time by beating everybody. Everybody to fight. Including an old man in a cave. I beat the shit out of him twice. Oh, well. I didn't even know that there was a third person there. They only said dwarf and a minstrel. Nothing about an elf. Oh, wrong button. Still got it right, though. Wrong one. Stop changing buttons. You change so quickly. I'm gonna fucking lose this. I held the button and then it let me push the button when it had changed. Bummer for the elf, but I didn't realize that there was a third one there. It wasn't like a timed thing. Well, maybe I could have gotten everyone to survive, but...
I said, what the arse fuck is going on?
If I were Grail, I would just like take out his sword, swing him, and cut the ropes around the necks and just be like, there, that's dealt with. Now that doesn't have to be worried about. Can deal with everything else.
And you, stay calm. Hands off your sword.
Our scaffold embraces speeches and hangings. Which will it be?
You have no right to hang them.
Interesting.
because I'm
I don't like you coming up here.
I take issue with that. Vernon Roach, officer of the king.
Well, well. Blue Stripes. The non-human hunters.
Precisely. Anyone suspected of collaborating with the Scoia'tael falls under my jurisdiction.
And Dandelion? What's he accused of?
He burned down a watchtower. What's your jurisdiction say to that? I thought so.
Is that true?
It might have looked that way, but I swear it wasn't my fault.
I'd rather give you a thief. Nags. I'm joking.
Nope.
I hate thieves.
Is that Dandelion?
Another show. Bloody and serious this time, mind you. Or we can come
I ain't gonna do that. And who knows, maybe I can get
Step
all of them.
back.
Oh no, that
Mark
wasn't
one.
Dandelion. Dandelion's in the far corner.
What are they going to hang for? They don't look dangerous.
The charges.
I wouldn't have been surprised if he just
collusion with
changed
the
and didn't have a hat
Scoia'tael.
on.
Dandelion, an elven spy?
The bard's hanging for debauchery.
What?
The sentence was he's to hang for debauchery.
And a sentence is nothing to scoff at!
Are you serious? Listen here, people. Is profligacy now a punishable offense in the free kingdom of Temeria? Or are we in Nilfgaard?
Piss off, freak! Or you'll have me to deal with. Think of the common folk. You're spoiling their fun.
Well, freak he may be, but he speaks true. Debauchery's one of my favorite pastimes, but I don't want a noose placed around my neck for pursuing it.
The soldier boys paid us a visit.
Away with you, Mark!
Time to go.
Stop the execution.
Shut your trap.
Watch your words, guys.
Shut it, all of you!
Thinks he's tough.
I'm warning you!
You wouldn't hit a lady.
You're no lady!
Leave the Witcher be! Got room for one more deviant?
Look here, out!
Shot at an officer! You freak! Want to squirm with us? Hell hang anyway!
If I use both hands,
Shot at an officer!
I can hit the buttons, because if I hold one of them, I guess I just can't save the elf. If I hold one of the buttons and then the second one appears and then I can press it. Maybe if I did like fucking claw grip.
What the hell is going on here? I said, what the arse fuck is going on?
I'd like to report.
Out of my sight, Clover. A few ploughing bandits and you can't even hang them. And you, stay calm, hands off your sword. Our scaffold embraces speeches and hangings. Which will it be?
How will this go this time?
Your people started it. Short fuses, some of them.
What do I care? They started, but you finished.
I had to defend my friends. Will you release them?
Terrible choice of friends, Witcher. I'd rather give you a thief. Relax. I'm joking.
Wander closer for Earleth over there.
We can put on another show. Bloody and serious this time, mind you. Or we can come to an understanding.
Meaning?
Give me a minute, Witcher. Listen here. You may have heard rumors of the tragic events that transpired during the siege of La Valette Castle. Sadly, they are true. King Foltest is dead. It's likely that Scoia'tael had a hand in this heinous murder. So you see, none of you can feel safe. That is why today
Wagons with armaments will roll out into Flotsam's streets. I hereby declare a state of emergency. Await orders. Prepare to fight. And ready yourselves to avenge your fallen king. Now disperse. Go to your homes.
What about them?
They'll not hang for now. Let's say I'm reconsidering their cases. The scaffold's no place for civil conversation. We'll talk at my home. Your friends are free for the time being, but they're not to leave town. Come after dusk. I'll be busy till then. There's one more thing. Welcome to Flotsam, Witcher.
They were really
What a
going
good
to hang
welcome.
us. I don't know. I didn't mean to torch that watchtower.
Everything's all right, Dandelion. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we owe you, Geralt. Thank you. Time to hit the tavern. Come on, Dandelion, you need a stiff drink. And while we're at it, I'll tell you an edifying tale of local hypocrisy that conceals lechery neath a veneer of courtesy. Except nothing can hide the stench.
Fun.
That's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you
Notice,
that
Borge.
much.
Might find something interesting here.
The gang's all here. Faced with the insolence and bestial menace of the creature known as Endrigas, and concerned for the people, Commandant Bernard Loredo, fucking names, has decided to post a bounty for the extermination of these creatures. The brave soul who permanently rids the area of this filth will receive generous rewards from the hands of Louis Mars and will be listed in the town chronicles as a true hero of Flotsam. Yeah, we take our quest, get money. A Necker. It's announced that by that person a bounty for the extermination of Neckers in the vicinity of the trading post. These monsters must be eliminated once and for all. Excessively completed reward will be a bulging pouch of orans. Doesn't say how big. And a priest will be paid to conduct prayers in our hero's name for 28 days. Interesting. Let it be known that the bandit Dimitri has repented and asked forgiveness for his heinous deeds. Commandant Lordo, known for his mercy, has absolved him of his offense and accepted Dimitri back into society. Hereby, all arrest warrants and bounties on Dimitri's head are lifted. All right. A troll contract. The authorities seek a brave soul to kill a degenerate troll lurking near the ruined bridge at the Ardanian border. Is it me? The beast may have been may be defeated by any means, just as long as it's defeated. The Troll Slayer will be generously rewarded. Relevant taxes and levies have already been deducted and receive the gratitude of the terrorized people of Flotsam. And will head a tangle of forest weeds, chin-lined with river reeds. Flotsam Barber awaits. Full range of barbershop services on offer, including beard shaving, close shaves, bloodletting, popping and draining of boils, and haircuts at all affordable prices. Teeth extractions by the smith across the way. Come see me in my bookshop. Peruse through old tomes while you wait. Interesting. Have to wait for fucking everybody else to go in. Oh, that's the door I entered.
A pleasure to see you. I believe we met in Vizima.
Welcome.
Alright, let's sit down.
It's a dog's life.
Damn, that was close. Innkeep! Vodka!
Triss Merigold. Lice eat me, but you are a treat to behold. Just a little pale.
Magic takes its toll, but I'll be all right. Good to see you and your beard again.
Can somebody tell me what happened? You set off a month ago for Zoltan's wedding.
Lad got fucked. There will be no wedding.
Did you hear about Foltest?
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Winds and rumors. I want to know the truth.
I want to know how Foltest died. And the dragon, was there really one there? And who rules Temeria now?
Dandelion, calm down. You'll choke on your liquor.
Just tell us what happened after I was arrested. The dragon.
The dragon. Well, the dragon appeared, and that's all I know.
But where did the Lavalettes get a dragon? We heard it fought on their side, huge as a barn, they say.
Dragons don't usually take sides. Maybe its lair was nearby and it just felt threatened.
If you hadn't driven it off, Foltest might not have taken the castle.
Maybe.
I didn't drive it
We'll
off.
never know for sure. No wedding, Zoltan?
The Breckenrigs broke off the engagement because some limp prick put it about that I joined the uprising in Vizima. My would-be Popper-law refused to let a rebel firebrand join the family. Innkeep, where's our drink?
It was like this. We got to Mahakam a week after the Grand Master died. Bought Zoltan an absolutely grand doublet, a pair of Garibaldi Krakows, and as a gift for Eudora, a jadestone as big as my fist.
You were broke as a joke by the time Dandelion threw me a bachelor party at an establishment called the Tight Lane.
Next day, we went over to the Breckenrigs. They welcomed us in, sat us down, and proceeded to discuss the superiority of Mahakaman mining know-how over any other. And that went on until dinner. Just when I thought I'd learned more than I ever wanted to know about mining, they served the soup.
You could have held a pin drop. Old Breckenridge rose and he says, "A real dwarf works a mine, not chases fame on the battlefield."
You'll never believe this, Geralt, but they served duck blood soup. It was as black as tar. They must have dropped lumps of coal into the pot.
"Eat," Breckenridge says, then proceeded to slop 2 full bowls of the shite. Old goat. Hope his mind
I've
came
had,
in on his
not
head.
blood soup, but I've had black pudding. And it's weird. I guess the different color one is the one that progresses the thing.
Since when have you worked for Roach?
Hey, nobody said a word when you went out to save Temeria from the Grand Master and his mutants.
Relax, Dandelion. I was just asking.
Is it ever going to be officially stated that the Grandmaster was Alvin?
That wasn't very supportive.
Laugh away. At least I decided to do something constructive.
You used to spy for Redania. Now you're spying for Temeria. Some might call you a traitor.
Ever tried to live off of poetry alone? The truth is, I'm a citizen of the world. As long as I don't serve Emperor Emir, I'm not doing any harm.
Leave him be, Geralt. You play the spy a bit, get bored and drop it. You know how he is.
Laredo said you're working with the Scoia'tael, Zoltan.
I have done many things in my life, Geralt, but I have never stooped to banditry.
The Scoia'tael don't consider themselves bandits.
But I am no Scoia'tael.
Triss, you're the expert on Temeria. Tell us who's in charge now.
It's chaotic and getting worse. The old families are fighting for supremacy, no holds barred.
Baron Kimbolt and Count Marivel, I bet.
Among others. After the assassination, while Geralt was in the dungeon, the lords convened in a field near Lavalette Castle to choose a new ruler. 3 days they debated, and it looked more like a bazaar than a meeting of nobles. Except the trade was in court and ministry positions, spheres of influence, royal privileges.
Humans.
In spite of several duels and 2 poisonings, no king was chosen. Civil war was in the air.
I'm Pikachu now.
Did they ultimately resolve anything?
No, it ended as usual. Sadly, John Natalis remains our only hope.
Ah, the victor at Brenna, and Foltest's most tried and true field commander.
During the deliberations, he was several days' march from Lavalette lands, with an additional 2,000 armed men in tow. He's to keep the peace until a rightful monarch is chosen.
He could find that ruling is to his liking.
Natalis is a soldier at heart. He's not suited to rule, and I don't believe he even wants to.
He's got the army behind him.
Which is why he can guarantee peace. Well, a tenuous one, sure, but that's always better than civil war. Besides which, he's deeply in debt to a dwarven bank in which Philippa Eilhart as sorceress holds significant stake.
New journal entry.
Where were the mages?
Aye. Where were the great eminences of this world when they were truly needed?
They weren't invited. Neither was I. But if not for their intervention, or rather that of a few influential sorceresses, Baron Kimbolt would have taken the throne.
He's just a big baby.
I was invited to sing at his court once. Afterwards, he refused to pay me, and the food was awful. No way I'll stay in Temeria if he's crowned.
I think I've heard enough about politics. Foltest's killer lay in wait in the tower, where the Lavalettes had hidden the royal bastards. He was well informed.
Wait a minute. What were you doing there?
I was protecting the king. After the first attempt, Foltest began treating me as his lucky charm. He ordered me to be at his side during the battle. The dragon separated us from the rest of the army. The killer disguised himself as a monk, a blind one at that. He let Foltest greet his children, waited until I had walked off, then cut the king's throat from ear to ear.
How did he flee?
Jumped out a window into the river below.
You don't cut a throat ear
York
to
and
ear.
Scoia'tael were waiting in a boat.
Garrus, you don't need to yell.
It was planned.
And you're chasing him because he murdered the king?
I was accused of the murder. I need to
He
clear
gets
my name.
excited.
Besides, I looked him in the eye before he escaped. He's a witcher. Then some brave Temerian soldiers showed up, piled on me, and knocked me out.
Save yourselves, good folk! The beast attacks!
What's the beast?
We better get out there. Someone's casting spells.
It's really bright, and my brain immediately goes to the Wild Hunt, but... Nope, it's not. That's just the game having different cells that they were in. The beast is a big old tentacle monster. Who the hell is that? You almost look like your hat is the same as like Vivian in Dragon Age Origins.
What sort of sorceress are you? A lot of good you did. Can't you hear me? Why didn't you help him?
He's alive, isn't he?
The beast nearly pulled him in the water while you stood staring like a calf at a shit-covered clover.
Watch your words.
Where's this beast?
Ask her.
Geralt.
Ah, I guess we knew each other.
Oh, look here. Birds of a feather.
Let's say I've heard of you.
Master Witcher, this is foolish. The beast near pulled Sozek into the depths, and you're simply chatting with this damsel.
All right. What happened?
I came to Flotsam to kill the Kairan,
Kairan?
the monster that has effectively blocked the port. A moment ago, I had the good fortune to see it in all its splendor, but the local folk scared it away.
Good fortune? You hear that, Sozek? That was some good fortune for you.
Why's the beast in the port all of a sudden, eh? Summoned by the witch, perchance?
To see it in all its splendor.
Sozek doesn't look too good. Lay him inside somewhere.
Right, we've dawdled enough already. Come on, lads, let's go.
What's this? I was ready for a rumble there.
Shut it, and come on.
I apologize for interrupting, but I
That
am Louis
is
Merce, and I am chief
one
person
way
in
to
charge
always
of
carry a
all
pen around
matters
with you.
related to monster hunting in Flotsam. It is in this capacity that I must inquire
don't
if
trip.
you're willing to attempt to resolve the problem of our so-called Kairan, the beast that now blocks all trade traffic on the river.
So, Witcher, are we willing?
I usually work alone.
I was here first, and I'll not relinquish this contract.
My way or the highway, as the locals put it.
Fine. Your way it is.
You must contact the merchants on the waterfront as regards any rewards. Madame de Tanseville has, I believe, already conducted some preliminary negotiations.
That I have.
In that case, don't let me keep you.
Triss, how long must I wait for you to introduce us?
Sheila de Tanserville, advisor to Queen Zulika of Kovir.
I don't know who that is.
True. I had my doubts if the Kayran was worth the journey, but those were dispelled with what it showed today.
Here to hunt down some ingredients?
Triss Merigold. Sharp as ever.
You're thinking that...
Troll eyes, ghoul venom, virgin's blood, all those disgusting marvels we take from dying species, to throw into the cauldron at Sabbaths. Right, Triss?
Absolutely. Virgins are a dying breed.
Oh my. Your sense of humor seems to be intact too. But enough of these pleasantries. Tell me, Geralt. You saw the tentacle. What do you make of it all?
The beast must be huge. Maybe inhabited one of the Pontar's tributaries before, hunting animals. Then it grew for some reason, and hunger drove
Did
it
I
to
get a
seek fresh
follow?
pastures.
And on the
While I was on my break?
Barges burgeoning with obese, slow-moving merchants.
Cinnamon Wolf?
You're partly correct. Cedric claims
Cinema
the Kayran
Wolf?
emerged from the northern swamps approximately
I don't know if
1
that's
month
2 N's or an M,
Cedric?
honestly. Have
An
not,
elf.
my eyes have never let
Formerly
me
a
be able to
Scoia'tael.
figure that out.
Strange bird. But he knows quite a bit about the area.
This is
and
26
its living
minutes ago.
wonders.
I need to look around.
So, I'm guessing so.
An investigation. Witches' rituals, extracting secrets and such.
More or less. I'll talk to the merchants about the reward, pay Cedric a visit, and get back to you.
You'll find me at the inn. I've rented lodgings there, on the upper floor.
You know the inn's also a horror house.
Thanks for the warning.
Now, can I fucking level up yet? Maybe I could have all along and I've been pressing the wrong thing. But cool, I'm level 6. Well, might as well just get these. Reflect arrows. Oh, and these have level 1 and level 2. Cool. Talk to the merchants
You free?
on the waterfront.
No, working my arse off like a stagecoach.
White-haired one. I have an offer for you.
Why are you speaking so slowly?
Greetings, white-haired one.
And now you're loud and
I could do with
quick.
your help.
Well, not quick, but normal.
You see, I'm looking for a certain formula.
I'm no herbalist.
I know who you are. I'll be straight. Find the formula and you'll earn a sizable pouch of orans.
Sounds good. What do you want me to do?
The formula is in the hands of a certain shopkeeper.
Can't go and see him yourself?
He deals in incense. One type is particularly popular. I think what he sells is harmful, yet I need the formula to prove it. The scoundrel knows that and is very cautious. Yet I assume you, as a witcher, have your ways?
I'll see what I can do.
I shall see what I can do. Like, are the merchants in the waterfront up there? Wait, no, I guess that's what I need to do. Oh god, so many. I'm assuming the check mark means that they're all done. Then why are these two not done? I don't know. I shall not think about it. So that's the main quest then, I guess. The one, I guess, no, that's the one that is currently on. These are the main quests. The troll's lair is way over there. Sure, let's go see if we can fuck around with this troll. Do something big and exciting, because I'm going to be ending stream fairly soon. But I want to see about doing this first. Just waltzing through.
Where might you be going?
What kind of question is that? Anyway, know where I can find an elf named Cedric?
Don't get involved in this.
You did turn pale when we met Sheila.
You must have imagined that.
I know you too well.
Sheila's one of the most powerful sorceresses.
That's no reason to fear her.
She can't be trusted, in my experience. I know her to be devious and manipulative.
Any proof?
She's well aware you lost your memory, yet pretended she didn't know.
Why would she do that?
I don't know. Her true intentions have always
Why is that
been
guy
hard to
just with the
fathom.
crossbow just
I'll see
standing
if
there?
I can't learn what they are.
How?
I'll go hunting with her, right after I find Cedric.
Well, then let's go see him. He should be at the top of his observation tower.
Well, I'm going to a troll's lair first, so... I said I'm going to a troll's lair first. I wonder what kind of monsters I'm gonna encounter. Forgot that's what that does. Old ruins. Necker, that's what these are.
Thank you, Master.
Troll squashing is a good
Drives
time.
me
Traps.
mad.
Use your
This
medallion
cursed
detection
wood
to
is full
detect
of
nearby
scum,
traps.
And that horse has lost his mind.
Who might that be?
The troll! For years he's been collecting tolls at the bridge, for which is to keep the bridge tidy and drive away the scum.
What's the problem then?
Merchants from the port sent me to find out the what and why, seeing as this is the only path out to the port inland. But I found the bridge in ruins, and that cheeky cocksucker asked for liquor to let me pass. Across that pile of rubble, I says, and he smacks me so hard I see stars.
Laredo's put a price on his head.
If Laredo had his way, he'd cut us off from the world, that son of a bitch. We need a bridge, but a working one. And we need a troll, but a sober one. If you're looking to make some coin, hold off on killing the troll and see the village chief instead. He'll tell you all you need to know.
Fun. So maybe I'm not killing a troll. Maybe I'm gonna go, get the troll sober. Because that's also a thing that was mentioned in the books. Having a... Don't want the troll killed because the troll keeps the bridge repaired.
Any work for a witcher?
Enough work for 3, but what of it? We're poor folk.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Ye best go to Flotsam Town Square near the inn. There are notices on the board there. Just leave the troll be, please, no matter what the townsfolk say.
You got a troll here?
Aye, he trolls in the forest by the river. But he's a good fellow. Don't you dare harm him.
One of the helpful ones, I see.
Does more good than Loredo, and drinks a lot less at that. Repairs the bridge and causes no mischief. Don't take your blades to
Well,
him,
I'm told
please.
that it's not repairing the thing.
Go seek the old man. Loredo
Is that a fun
splurged on a
accident? My
sorceress, so
extruder
he's clearly
put a
got means
hole
in the budget.
in the bottom plate? How the fuck did that happen?
You mean Triss Merigold?
Lady Sheila de Tanseville, a significant person, but poor as a temple mouse, just like ye. Seems spellcraft and wealth don't go hand in hand. They say she's agreed to kill the old man, so hurry if you want to jump in before her.
So much shit.
I heard you don't want to get rid of the troll.
Who'll maintain the bridge when he's gone?
Hire some people.
Stream's
Not
ending
cost of
fairly
craftsmen
soon.
These days. That idiot troll looks after the bridge for petty tolls, more or less.
The bridge is in ruins and the troll's robbing people.
Aye, it's because he's hit the bottle. If you could help him stop boozing...
I'm a witcher, not a nanny.
I'll pay you well.
How much?
100 orens.
200.
You're costly, but what the hell? Let 'em see I place the village's welfare above all else.
Any other job?
Go seek the old...
You mean the Karen?
Call him whatever ye like. I mean the river beast. He troubled our great-grandfathers already, but he's become unbearable recently, tearing through nets, choking fish with venom. Even Loredo says that since the local economy be harmed, there'd be no choice but to hire a sorceress.
Okay. So now I still gotta go to the troll's lair, but I gotta talk to the troll and get this troll sober. Which I love. I love that I'm like, well, I'm gonna go kill this troll, have a nice exciting fight before I end, and then it's like, no, don't kill the troll. Actually, the troll's just a drunk. Make the troll not be drunk. It's like, alright, guess I'm doing that then. Oh, let me drop. I guess I need all those Necker stuff. Well, maybe I don't actually need it because I just need to kill them all, but I don't know. How do I get down where the troll is? There we go.
No.
Oh, hi.
No what?
No passage. Give vodka, you passage.
Do I look like an innkeeper to you?
No vodka, no passage.
No. Put sword away. Can I make it not attack me again? I think it's gotten bored and de-aggroed. It'll keep fighting me. I can't talk to it again. No passage. Alright, I've left and now I'm coming back. Will he talk to me now and not attack me? Ah. Oh. I just have to re-talk to people again. I want to try and get the troll to not have to be killed. I'm gonna go talk to the guy and then rush back and talk to the like mayor guy. Hi.
Are you Geralt of Rivia, sir?
Who's asking?
Thank you, Master, for what you did outside La Valette Castle.
Our family would have perished if not for you. Please accept this modest gift.
Oh, the people I saved.
Thank you.
May the gods protect you.
That kid is wearing a pot on his head. And people call me a pothead. Haha.
Where
I'll go.
There we go. As if nothing happened. Now I need that guy to tell me to not kill the troll. So I can go be told to not go kill the troll by the other guy. It's not what I was expecting the trolls to look like, but I'm glad that's what they look like.
Thank you, ma. Drives.
Who might? What's the
Merch.
the re?
If you.
We pop a save. I want to be able to just like roll whenever, but it doesn't let me. It's all, oh, you gotta be in combat to roll. Yeah, let me roll.
Girls, become...
How's your health?
Well,
King?
Well, now...
Any work for a wit?
Enough.
I'm
Yep.
I heard
Who?
Hi.
No.
The Brit.
Few.
I'm.
I'll.
How much?
2.
Your.
Lovely.
Why does he need two swords? Does he tend to lose them?
Now I'm aware that I am to not kill the troll, so I can try talking to it.
I'll be damned.
I'll save right before I do, and then I'll, like, try the other dialogue option, see what happens. But maybe I gotta come here with, like, vodka. To get it to stop drinking vodka.
No. No what?
No.
No. Why should I pay you?
My bridge?
This is a pile of rubble, not a bridge. You're getting nothing from me.
Ah, from me? You get in mug.
So perhaps I do need to get vodka. So I don't know if it will let me or not, so I saved it before, so I'm gonna go now to the inn or whatever and buy some vodka, give it to it, and see if it will give me a different dialogue option to try and get it to not... Hello?
Come on!
You just came down from the tree. Go off. Ah, he still does the arms at the side for a brief moment there. He did, at least. These are actually people's houses, so the inn probably within the walls. The inn just seems like the most logical place for there to be alcohol to buy, because that's where there's always been. Like, are they not gonna cut them down? You don't have anything drink-wise. Where's the drink purse? There's drinks. Are you drink?
Just don't start any brawl.
Of course.
I've got.
Huh.
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the house?
Greetings. Mind if I
Certainly. You're welcome to. I'm Fioravanti, a merchant. Not to be nosy, but weren't you hired to kill the Kairan?
I appreciate shopkeepers, but I'm wanting... Like shopkeepers selling all stuff, but I'm wanting more, wanting to buy
What's that
alcohol.
supposed to mean, damn it? Is he organizing some international trade fair? I'm a subject of King Demavend, and I tell you...
Demavend's dead.
Ah.
Now, if you don't mind, can we get down to business?
Oh, I can play poker. I don't know if I... It doesn't tell me if I already own them or not. So many things.
Youngsters.
Let's play poker. I got 3 of the same. That's 3 threes. I'm gonna... Oh, I wanted to select more than one. Oh well. What does he even have? Better, maybe better stuff than me. I don't know. Haha, I win.
And how do you find countrymen?
I wasn't expecting to just immediately win. The poker is slightly different than in the other game.
Get those Orsons, Witcher. Oh my.
Why do... Where do... You have the same shit. Oh, this is the same bar. I just came in from a different side. That's why it's the same shit.
Another
I only worked as hard as I do.
Do I need to keep the diagrams on me to be able to use them? Or once I have them and everything... I don't actually know if I've even properly used those. Did I accidentally just take my boots off? That menu is a little confusing to use with the controller. Wait, is this fist fighting?
What's going on here?
Competition, brother. With the port closed, we're bored off our asses. Care to take part?
What are they?
The contenders put their coin down.
The fighting rules.
Drop your opponent and make it
Complicated.
So?
Oh yeah.
He's a...
Ah,
so
more
what'll it
fighting.
be?
I'm ready.
Oh, it's max bet.
Let the dance begin.
Punches lights out.
Who am I fighting? Press the wrong button.
Left hook. Watch out for the left hook. Left hook. Watch out for the left hook.
I have not used the left hook at all. I've used right hooks.
That was fucking poetry. Up for another, brother.
Who's up?
Cor Bransel, known as Flipper.
Strange name.
Does everything backwards. Sleeps in daytime, drinks before he eats, and tells women to get dressed before he plows them.
Flippers.
Show us your orange. So what'll it be?
Fight.
I'm ready.
Mortal
Gentlemen.
Kombat.
Punches lights out.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, nice little hugs.
Wait till he drops his fucking guard. Hey, champ.
Hi.
What?
I can tell you're a serious contender. Far too good for this drunken riffraff. Believe you me, I know what I'm talking about.
So? I don't know you.
They call me King Ziggy because I pay like a king. If you want a taste of fame and riches, look for me by the inn in the evenings. I'll take you to the right place.
Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. Up for another, brother.
Sure.
Who's up?
I knew you'd end up fighting each other.
Who's that?
Tidy Tib. The bastard eats honey straight from the hive, drinks for 4, and some say he can hang a bucket full of water from his cock. You better get a solid coin pouch ready. So, what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin!
Get some money from all this, you know?
Punches lights out!
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
He's lasting for quite a while. But I got a flawless victory.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
That was fucking... Congratulations! You dropped some of the toughest brawlers. Well done. Tournament's over.
Nice. They're still fighting though, but nice.
We have... I can make no sense of this relic I have been entrusted. The gods have not granted me
There's a guy
understanding.
praying in the corner.
Perhaps Providence grants you, and then I shall give you his prize. Perhaps you will make better use of it.
Let's roll some dice. What, pray tell, also is irrelevant information? Okay, X is the one that I select for when the ones I want to reroll. What do I have? I have a 2, a 4, a 5, a 2, and a 3. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Oh, regarding the troll. Okay. What, pray tell, then, is your relevant information regarding the troll? Yeah, I didn't even see what the opponent has. A much better hand than me. You gotta fight him in the beginning for a bit, no matter what, to calm him down. Oh, okay.
I shall carry this relic
Because I can't find any alcohol anywhere. I gotta beat this guy. I got 4 2s. What the fuck? How does he have 4 4s?
It does not look as though...
All that money I got from fucking fist fighting. 2 1 3 3 3. You have 1 2 2 4 2. 3 2s. I got 3 3s. My 3 3s are better than your 3 2s. Aha.
You are lucky, traveler, but not enough. It does not look as though the gods decree that you should bear up my burden. We have sinned, forgive us.
Hey, what do you mean? Oh.
I can...
Let me take your thing. I guess I need to be overall better than him because he's won twice. I've lost 2 dice. Is that a thing that can happen, I guess? Well, that's just rude. My dice just
It does
vanished.
not.
I gotta beat him more times than he's beat me. Uh, 2, 3, 1, 1, 4. 4, 4, 5. Jesus Christ. There's nothing I could have done with that.
It does not look at.
I'll come back to that guy some other time. Let's go then fight this troll for a little bit and then do what I gotta do with it. That monk has to be cheating. Those hands were way too good to constantly be getting over and over again. Okay, big old troll. Bop. Bop. Hello, friend.
No. No.
Why? This is.
How many more can there be?
What do you mean, how many more? Alright, stop hitting me. Rude. Well, at least the save that's going to load, unless it's an autosave from inside a building, is going to be right in front of it there. Came back to here. And I'm assuming that was after I've done all of it, but let me just check my journal to make sure that there's that guy. Fight Club, yes, okay, cool.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook! Interested?
Alright, let's go fight this troll again and this time not die. I have enough to finish this print, but not enough to reach the detector. What do you mean? And didn't your filament also come today?
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Fun friend, just hanging out. Oh, hit my pop filter. There's enough actual PLA, but it's not long enough to reach the detector anymore. So print is dead. Wait, so you've used up your entire roll of filament already?
No what?
No passage. Give vodka, you passage.
Do I look?
No.
Fair. How did that hit me? Ooh. I meant to roll out of the way, but I couldn't quite. And bleeding killed me. The bleed. I should have made another save when I was up there, because now I gotta walk all the way back from the inn again. Usually what I do when I'm at the end of a roll, but I don't want to waste any, is I will feed the new filament through the detector, and then just carefully watch it as it uses up the rest of the old filament, and then feed the new filament in as it's using up the old filament, and it should go fairly seamlessly. Should. Ow. I figured out how to put the sword away. I've been hitting up and down on the D-pad for whatever reason. And that's not it.
No.
How the fuck did that hit me? Yeah, no chance. Didn't quite get Ard out.
Enough! Don't hit! I be good.
You're drunk.
Vodka good. Head hurt, aye. But no pain in brain.
Brain pain always comes with a reason.
They kill my woman. She good. She cooked meat.
Who killed her?
Dunno. Me sit on bridge. Go home. No meat smell. Woman dead. Had no head. Guts to drink. In can't go, people it kill. But guts to drink.
If I find your woman's murderers, will you put aside the booze?
You no find none.
We'll see. I've got friends here. I'll talk to them.
Aha! So this is a lot more than I initially thought of just fighting a troll. And it's just about midnight. So I'm going to... Geralt, stop running. Wait, is that what happens if I like pause while moving and then unpause? Yeah, it just keeps going in that direction. Oop. Hit my mic. But yeah. Boop and boop. Let's pop this over here. Get that music going. But yeah. Music is just very quiet. I skipped to a louder song. This one. But yeah. that is going to be everything for today. Garrus coming on over just to say goodbye, as he always does. That ear likes to flip back. Yeah, no, that's enough. Thank you. But yeah, that is going to be everything for today. Thank you all also very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server. Stop it. Yeah, that way you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games to play, send pictures of memes, pets, rocks, food, shit you make, I don't know, anything. Just have jolly, fun, good old times. That, however, is going to be it. So once again, thank you all so very much for watching. I'm gonna take the hood off. Yeah, once again, thank you all so very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time. Peace out.